Yeah, yeah, yo mama. Yo mama. Good morning, everybody! Except it's not morning, it's 2:15 p.m. Hi! I'm so sorry. I wanted to play this on Thursday so bad, and then I fell asleep crying at like 7:30. That's just something that is going on in my brain thinking about death, okay? That's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. I'm good, I'm fine. Mentally, I'm okay. But we're here now, yay! Anyways, love you guys. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play Project MATIS today, which is definitely not gonna be sad. Also, Nefrite, thank you for remembering. Happy 22 months. That's crazy, almost 2 years. That's insane.
I wanted to remember them.
That's insane.
When they're at their most beautiful.
I've got water today, and I'm ready to freaking go. Also, guys, I'm kind of riding a little bit of a high right now because I just got a whip back for a project that I'm working on. A music project. I just got, guys, it's for a certain duet that's been in the works for a while. I have two duets that are pretty much done and like ready to upload, but I just got the like mix for one of them back, and guys, I don't think I've ever sounded cooler ever. I've never heard myself sound like this. I jumped up and down. I was so excited. It sounds so good. I can't wait to show you guys. I can't wait. So there's two duets coming within the next like week or so probably. So be on the lookout. Keep your eyes peeled. Because I have to upload them soon before summer ends. I'm very excited. I'm really hopeful that you guys will enjoy them. And now we're here to play Nikke. I'm so excited. I've been wanting to play Project MATIS since it came out, and now I can play it. Project MATIS has got to be happy, right? Right? I think it is. I think it's gonna be really happy and just like a nice hope-core, heartwarming event. I haven't seen any spoilers because, like I said, usually I have Nikke muted on all of my social media so that I won't get spoilers. So I literally have no idea what we're getting ourselves into, but I'm very excited. Question mark. Don't wake me up. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? I think you can. Wait, but let me make sure. Yeah, you can. Okay. Okay, deep in me, I close my eyes and days. Your eyes keeping me away. I'm slowly faded in this haze. Oh, it's so good every time. It's so good every time.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Thank you.
All right. Are you guys ready? I'm really nervous. I'm nervous that it's not gonna be all happy and smiles. I'm nervous. Okay, let's see. Where should we go? I forget where storyline is. I think it's in here. I think. Storyline. There we go. I still need to do Mudfish! I still need to do Mudfish. Okay. Project MATIS. I literally got everything except the epilogue, so we're just gonna have to cry about that and maybe watch it on YouTube. Are you guys ready?
How's everyone coming along?
Die! they put it in the lobby.
Am I not allowed to drop by?
No, that's not it. It's just unexpected.
We just want you to kill
You've been
yourself.
so busy
Sorry.
lately. You haven't come by to run tests yourself in a while.
I forget they like her.
Considering the current situation, with the third surface reclamation war coming up, I've got to do my part. Besides, there's something on my mind, too.
What's on your mind?
Something bothering you?
It's nothing. Anyway, how are preparations going?
It's going splendidly, of
She's
course.
so cute. I love the
She's
new
tuning my weapons herself.
Every time I see her, I get so
yeah?
excited.
Then I'll lend a hand, too.
She's
You
just
know,
so cute.
Personally? What's gotten into you?
Wow, it's been so long. Syuen's actually gonna tune my weapons herself.
That's
Like I
nice.
said, it's the third surface reclamation
Syuen is their
war.
creator after
I've
all.
got to do
Ugh,
whatever I can.
but I hate her.
If Bacillus
I don't even
performs
hate her
the
that
worst
much.
again, there's no telling what'll happen.
I have complicated feelings
Fear
about
not, Syuen.
Syuen.
With this powered up hero suit you gave me, I can fend off anything that comes our way.
Right, I suppose so.
Right.
Well, putting all those worries aside,
Hmm.
things were a bit rushed when I gave you your new suit up on the surface.
Yeah, they literally
It'd
jumped
also be
into
good
it out of a
chance to see you guys
cannon.
again after so long.
I see. In that case, it's good you came.
Hmm.
Where's Drake, by the way?
I ate her.
Apparently, after her last body scan, they flagged some areas for further examination.
Oh no.
So she went to follow up on that.
I miss her. I saw that we're
So
getting her
she'll be a
recruitment
while
soon, though.
then.
I
That's
saw.
okay with me.
I saw.
It's been forever since it was just the three of us.
Now that you mention it, you're right. You and I were original MATIS members, back before Drake even joined,
Oh, I
weren't we?
didn't know that.
That's right. With that in mind, for this test, let's channel our prototype days and go harder than real combat.
Scary.
Maxwell,
You
Syuen,
can't
let's
eat a
start the
villain,
test
Nana.
already.
Yes, I can. I can do whatever I
Where
want.
to go?
Ugh, pipe down, would you?
Drake's
Fine,
in.
just get into position. I'll start the simulation.
Roger. Hero dash.
Roger, Roger. Applause dashes out of the operations room. Taking up position in the center of the simulation room.
Syuen, Maxwell, I'm in position.
Good. Get ready.
She's so
Applause.
cute.
Ready.
She's like coming up. The Syuen gazes at Laplace standing in the center of the room. Then looks over at Maxwell, who's watching the monitors in the operations room.
Just like it used to be.
Aww. Old memories come flooding back. Old happy memories, right? The happiest, most warm memories they could possibly have. Right? The sound of a TV drifts through the dark room. She's watching Power Rangers. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears on TV.
The hero has arrived!
Is this little baby Syuen?
Go, fellow heroes! Onward!
The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV, spellbound.
Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict
Stop!
on
Wait,
others,
this is cute.
so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished.
Period.
Justice shall never be defeated.
Yes! I knew it was gonna be Hope Core. The girl makes small flailing motions with her arms.
Be defeated!
Hey-ya!
Once the Ultra Hero has defeated every last Rapture Fiend, she stands tall before the camera.
Another victory for the heroes.
Yay! The girl's eyes light up at the sight.
So cool.
I like her little plushie.
Syuen, what? Why is it so dark in here?
Mommy. 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 Mommy.
You scared me.
She's so little. She's so little.
You're the one who broke in.
Maxwell glances at the TV screen.
No, you don't have to hide the fact that you're watching that.
She's sneaking around
There's
to watch
nothing
Power
wrong with a
Rangers.
kid liking superhero movies.
Oh.
I don't like that stuff, and I'm not a kid.
She's so cute. The girl quickly switches channels.
Right. Is that why you ditched that fancy room of yours? So you could watch this in here?
That's... Father doesn't approve of this.
Well, let's kill your father then. Syuen shrinks back into the sofa. Maxwell roughly ruffles Syuen's hair.
Hey, what the...
Don't start scrunching up.
Yeah, I
your
guess I
face
didn't
and
expect
scowling
that
already.
Syuen and Maxwell have known each other
Keep
since
that
she was a
up
kid
and you'll never
too.
grow any taller.
Is Maxwell already a Nikke here, or is she human?
I'm gonna grow super tall.
Aww.
Father's really tall, and so is... Anyway, I'm gonna grow taller.
Ah, is that so?
No, she's not.
I'm
She
sure you're
doesn't
going to grow
know.
nice and tall, little Syuen.
Aww.
This grown-up has work to do, so why don't you see yourself out?
No,
Believe
let
it
her
or
play
not,
with you.
I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. I've got research to conduct.
You only work here because Father pays you.
Girl!
Really now?
I'm his daughter, and the rightful heir to Macilla's. There's nowhere in Macilla's I can't go.
So Syuen's always been a
right?
brat, okay.
My employment contract
Okay.
is strictly with Macilla's industry. Babysitting little pipsqueaks like you isn't in the fine print. Besides, heir or not, the only one with clearance to go anywhere inside Macilla's is the CEO. Got it?
Poor Syuen.
I never should have set foot in that break room that day.
Do you regret meeting me?
No!
What?
Say
Am I
no!
not welcome here anymore?
No!
Do I have to leave?
She's just a baby!
Fine. Just sit there quietly and watch your TV.
I knew you were gonna let me stay. I'm hungry.
Girl.
Oh, you cheeky little... There are some snacks over there. Help yourself.
Aww.
I'm gonna eat them, even without your permission.
Yeah, eat up. That's how you'll grow taller.
Oh,
I
Syuen.
will grow up tall, just as tall as Father.
Syuen pops a cookie into her mouth. She resumes flipping through the channels.
Quit switching channels and just watch one of those superhero movies you like so much.
I told you, I don't like them.
Syuen quickly changes the channel.
I like watching the news.
Girl, you're like
Following the failure
5.
of the Second Surface Reclamation War, the central government has stated that the Big Three also bear a share of the responsibility.
Uh-oh.
Citing the steady decline of Macilla's Industries' Nikke development technology as a primary cause, they announced they will lodge a formal protest with Macilla's CEO Enmei. While there is widespread acknowledgement of Enmei's accomplishments, the public has also voiced criticism that his direction for Nikke development no longer aligns with the ARC's future.
Uh-oh.
What are they saying?
They're saying your dad is a
Father's being
bitch.
criticized? Why?
Don't pay it any mind. It's just
Welcome
the
to
central
the
government
stream.
pinning the blame on others. Same as always.
Pinning the blame on others?
You know the Second Surface Reclamation War ended in failure, right?
Yeah, I heard. A whole lot of Nikkes from our company died too.
And Nikke's from other companies.
You know your stuff. At first, they pointed fingers at the executive commander, New Hope. After he bailed,
Oh my god, Big
they
J?
needed someone else to stick their teeth in, refusing to take responsibility until the very end. Can't have public opinion turning against them after all.
But why blame us for it?
Because ever since we entered the Ark, Macilla's hasn't put out a single high-performance Nikke.
Not
You
good.
do know the original technology to manufacture Nikkes belongs to our company, right?
What? Wait, I don't think I knew that.
I heard
How could they do
grandmother
Big
was
J
the one
like
who
that?
developed it.
That's right. Your grandmother, the first CEO, created the prototype
Let's
for
go
every
women.
Nikke. After that, she went on to develop the Grimm's model Nikkes as a minor variant.
That's crazy.
Once she'd established the production methods for mass-produced Nikkes and Nikkes with unique designs, she handed the reins over to your father, the second CEO, and devoted herself to research.
That's crazy. Wait, I didn't know that.
Up until we entered
Oh
the
my
Ark,
god.
they kept researching that technology under the leadership of the central government.
So in a
and
way,
poured everything into
Dorothy and
boosting Nikke's
Syuen
performance.
are cousins.
But after we took refuge in the Ark, President Enmei threw his weight behind the telecom industry instead of advancing Nikkes. Nikke technology practically stopped progressing altogether.
Not good.
That's exactly what those guys want to use against us. They claim the second surface reclamation war failed because the Nikkes weren't powerful enough. That's the reason there's been no Nikke advancement since we entered the Ark.
I think that
It's
the
because Marcellus
second
won't
reclamation
reveal
war
the
wasn't
original
successful
Nikke
because
manufacturing
you were all
technology.
little bitch
Or at
babies,
least,
and
that's how
me,
they want to frame
the
it.
legendary commander, me. Well, I guess not the legendary commander, but me
If they win the PR battle, they
The
can dump
commander!
more of the responsibility onto Marcellus.
and my dad, the legendary
And even
commander.
if it fails,
We got this.
They
We're the
might
goats.
still be able to get their hands on the original Nikke blueprints.
Crunch. She be eating. Syuen munches on a sweet biscuit.
What? Keep going.
Never mind. What am I doing telling all this to a kid? At any rate,
She
You don't
remembered
need to
she's
worry
like
about it.
7.
this is your father we're talking about. You think something like this would even make him bat an eye?
Perhaps.
Looks to me like the central government's losing it with all these problems bubbling up one after another.
Nana will win the war.
Once they come to their senses, they're the ones who will be sorry. Marcellus will never fall.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good.
So how about you stop racking that little brain of yours and focus on eating well so you grow up big and strong,
So
eh?
you can get really
Worrying too
tall.
much will stunt your growth.
Why do you keep harping on my height?
Knock knock.
Who could that be at this hour?
Is anyone in?
Yes, come in.
Pardon the intrusion.
Die!
Has been asking for
Sorry.
you, Maxwell.
Sorry.
The boss. Right now?
Yes, he said to come to the CEO's office.
Oh,
I think Jin should jump off a
Alright.
bridge right now.
By the way, oh, I was wondering where my little cutie had wandered off to. So this is where you were.
I have my
Since
I have
Maxwell
complicated
has to
feelings
visit
about
his
Syuen.
father,
I hate
Why don't you come
Jin.
along with me, sweetie?
No, I'm not going.
You shouldn't.
Sweetie, don't you think it's rude to linger in someone's lab when they're not around?
Maxwell
If
wants
Father
her
were to
here.
find out, he'd be alarmed.
Fine, I'll go.
Syuen climbs down from the sofa and trudges off.
hey, Pipsqueak. I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Okay.
I will
See
never
you next
sympathize with
time.
Jien. Syuen and Jien leave.
That unsettling air about her. She's exactly like her father, isn't she?
And she's a bitch.
No wonder Syuen's so spooked and can't stand her.
Mm-hmm.
How's Syuen even supposed to go up against that? The next successor's bound to be Jien. But what'll become of Syuen? No, forget it. What's the point in worrying? At any rate, that Pipsqueak's life will still turn out better than a working stiff like me.
Fair.
Oh well. Time to get back to work.
OMG.
Jian,
Die.
my older half-sister.
I don't want any backstory
This
on
is your sister.
Jien.
Go on.
Oh
Say
my
hello.
god, wait. Is that their dad? Sorry. He's got a really nice fashion sense.
Hello there, sweetie. My name's Jen.
I like his
This
cane.
dad
He looks like
never
House.
Brought home out of nowhere by my beloved father. She was clever and capable and
Listen, the women in Nikke are all
Syuen, did you hear?
15 out of
They say
10s,
Miss
but
Syuen developed a new
somehow they
Nikke
knock it
brain
out of the
scan
park with the men
technology.
sometimes too.
Apparently,
It's a little
it
crazy.
can scan a Nikke even after it's lost its memories. Pretty impressive for someone so young, isn't it?
Lala, whose maid are you? If you like her that much, go work for her.
Period. Clock it.
Oh
Clock
my.
it, Syuen.
Don't say that.
He's got
You'll always be
drip.
the very best to me, young miss.
The fit is sick.
Sure, I was jealous that she got to work alongside father. But I didn't despise her to this extent.
Bro, OG Mustang had
Miss
drip.
Syuen, Miss Jen is here to see you.
Again?
Hi, sweetie. Why don't we grab a bite together?
Even when I lashed out and pushed her away, she never gave up. She'd always show up, asking me to eat.
It's because
with
she's
her.
trying to manipulate
Even
you.
so, there was something unsettling about her.
She's manipulative.
How come that thing's perpetually glued to your side? Is it your personal maid or something?
That thing? Don't tell me you mean Lala.
Yes.
Lala is not a thing. She's a maid who's precious to me.
Chien,
Oh my.
die, 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 die.
Ah, is that so? My apologies. I had no idea she meant so much to you.
I'm a pathetic
I'll
loser.
keep that in mind from now on.
Thanks.
Whenever I got angry, she'd immediately apologize and change her stance. The reason I came to fear her so much.
She killing people? She killing me?
She was playing maid while spying on us all along. Awfully brazen of her.
It all began the moment Lala died at my father's hand.
You seem rather fond of that woman.
What?
Every time I wonder where you've wandered off to, there you are, in Maxwell's lab.
Mind your business, Jen!
I just go there sometimes.
Sorry, guys. I had
Are
to
you
put that
still
guy in
sore
timeout.
about me turning that thing into a Nikke?
Lala like she's an object! Lala is...
Your personal maid and a spy. Isn't
She's
that
just
right?
like Neon.
Which is why father killed her.
I know that.
And despite knowing that, you're still angry? I don't quite understand.
I don't understand either why you're being such a fucking
Maid was not
bitch.
So father shot her.
She's like
Father having
5.
such a hard time living without her. I simply took the brain we had in storage at the lab and made it into a Nikke for you. What exactly is there to get so upset about?
Because that's not Lala!
The brain's the same though, right?
So what if it's the same brain? She doesn't remember anything at all! She doesn't have any memories of our time together!
This is so spooky.
Not Lala!
She is a psychopath. She's scary.
No!
Ah, because she has no memories. That part can't be helped. If you want to reuse the brain of someone who was a spy, a memory wipe is a must.
Who asked you to bring Lala back to life? I never said I needed a maid!
But you cried every single day, sweetie.
She was
Without
mourning.
that maid by your side, you wouldn't even eat or sleep properly.
Oh my god, you
So,
psycho
naturally, I figured
bitch.
the only way to get back to your normal self would be to bring that maid back. turning her into a Nikke was the most efficient way to do so.
What the hell?
It was all for your sake. Don't you see?
You don't know anything about me, so don't pretend it was all for me. You know nothing. Nothing, you hear me?
Oh my god. Syuen runs off.
Little sisters really are a handful.
Girl, what the hell?
Fix this.
Sorry, what are we fixing?
Didn't you see? The central government is pinning the second surface reclamation
So
war on us.
handsome.
I'm ordering you to do damage control.
You want me to do that?
You're in charge of the Nikke's equipment, aren't you? Develop something suitable and throw it their way.
Do you
Throw
think
it.
something like that just appears the moment you snap your fingers?
Does it not?
He's so bossy. She
Is
should
that
kill
really all the
him.
chief of Macilis's equipment is capable of?
She's that high up?
Fine.
That's
I'll do it.
crazy.
Sure, I'll just snap my fingers and make it happen.
I thought she was just
But
a
before I do,
researcher.
Mind if I ask you something? Just out of curiosity.
Go on.
Why did you commit yourself so fully to the Second Surface Reclamation War?
What's wrong with giving the most important war in human history my full support?
That was probably true for the First Surface Reclamation War. But definitely not for the Second War. Countless mass-produced Nikkes from Macilis were secretly deployed. They went up to the surface carrying a suspiciously large number of devices. Almost as if installing those devices was the real objective, and the outcome of the war didn't even matter.
Ooh, suspicious.
What were those devices?
An improved version of the alpha particle purification device.
Huh? Why are you being so forthcoming?
There's no reason to hide it. Soon, communications will be strong enough to connect to blah blah even on the surface.
Oh my god, that's why we can text all of our
Seriously?
wives.
That'd be some insane performance. But why not announce it? Something like this could completely turn public opinion around.
I'm saving it for something better. Handing this over for free would be a waste of my talents, don't you think?
Leverage.
That's so. Those devices, is that really all they're capable of?
What more would there be?
Who knows? Your talents are so very exceptional after all.
Don't pretend like you have the brain cells to figure this out. It's a waste of time.
Right. Well, this brain cell wasting wage slave will take her leave then.
How's the small one doing these days? I hear she's been treating your lab like it's her own room.
Hang on. Are you talking about
The
Syuen,
small one is crazy.
who talks about their own daughter like that?
I asked how she is.
Syuen? Well, she's eating okay and having fun. She's growing up just fine.
That's not what I'm asking.
What are you
Is she
asking?
still hung up on that rust bucket maid of hers?
Oh
Come
my
on.
god.
If you're
Is that where
worried
she gets
about
the
her, just
term
say
rust
so.
buckets?
Why do you have to beat around the bush?
Answer me.
She's a lot better now. Turns out sweets
Maybe
are
I
the
don't
best
think he's
cure when
handsome
kids are
anymore.
feeling down.
I take it back.
And what has she been doing since coming out of her depression?
What's she been doing? What else can a kid be doing? She watches TV and pokes around my lab.
So nothing but childish nonsense.
She's
What do you
5!
expect from a child? Surely you're not expecting her to join me in my research, are you?
She's
This
part of the
dude.
Macilis family. She ought to be different.
What? Are people born into the Macilis family wired
Girl is
differently from
barely
everyone
old
else?
enough to talk. We need to take a step back.
Seems like that
We
method
need to
didn't
take a
work
step
either.
back. Childish nonsense
Huh?
from a toddler? That's fucking
Comes down to
crazy.
Syuen after all. But the risk is far too great.
I said she
Are you
is
talking about
way
a
too
successor?
crazy.
Are you planning to retire, sir?
Eventually. Now leave.
Okay, I'm going.
Maxwell leaves the room.
She still can't grow out of her childish habits.
She is literally a baby.
The big one is far too inhuman.
The big one is too
while the small
inhuman.
one is far too human. And soft.
I know, just Full Metal
Only
Alchemist
glimmer of
combine
hope is that
them.
The clever one is latched onto the small one.
Then you'll live.
But that one's just as soft. For the sake of Macilla's
Is the
future,
clever one
putting
Maxwell?
the small one at the top would be the more efficient move. But if she can't fix that soft streak of hers, she's of no use to me.
I don't
As things
like
stand,
this.
the
At least
big
he
one is my only
recognizes that
recourse,
Jian's a crazy bitch.
which isn't good. If I put her in charge, she's bound to clash with Enoch. But the small one hasn't proven her ability to be put in charge. There's no telling whether she's simply too soft, or that she's truly incapable. If only the small one would show some capability, another path might open up. But is that even possible?
This is way too calculating about your daughters. On a vast map, a red zone is blinking.
Things are already in motion. There's no turning back now. Now that it's begun, I can't afford to miss this opportunity.
Spooky!
The odds of the small one blossoming before them.
Thank God neither Nikke's nor Raptures have been named by
I
this
should
guy.
start
Too many
thinking of a way
ones.
to put a leash on the big one.
I've seen people try to justify the actions of Enmin and Jian. That's insane. They're psychos.
You big liar.
Who's
Said it would
lying?
go away. That it'd blow over soon. That it was on the news again today. They were bad-mouthing father again.
Aww. Your dad doesn't like you, girl. You
Let
shouldn't
it
worry
speak.
about that.
I'm already swamped with that as it is. So play by yourself today, okay?
You're busy. Why?
You really
Because she
are
has a
your father's
job.
daughter. You talk just like him.
Really? I take after father?
That wasn't meant as a compliment.
Based on what you've seen so far, do you think Emmy is better or worse than
Never
OG
mind.
Mustang? I mean, so,
I'm genuinely
probably
busy today,
better
so
than
just watch your
Mustang.
movie in the
Mustang's
back and then
psycho. They're both psycho though,
Why
but
are you
like
busy?
Mustang
Because your dad put
terrified
me
me
in charge
right
of
out of the
cleaning up
gate.
this mess you're throwing a fit over.
I wonder who named Syuen.
why
I
you?
bet it was your mom.
Why else? Because that's how things are for a working stiff. When the boss says jump, you say, how high?
Poor girl.
Besides, you probably don't realize it, but I'm actually
She's
pretty
so
competent.
relatable. Who has the better
So,
drip?
I get the honor
And
of
me.
busting my chops on your father's behalf.
I don't know though. OG
On
Mustang was pretty
father's
drippy.
behalf. So,
I don't know.
if this gets done, it'll help father?
I
Wanting to be the
reckon
god of the
so.
arc and doing
It's
everything in
meant to
service of
smooth
himself.
things
Yeah,
over
I
with the
think
public,
so.
after all I have to do is come up with some newfangled Nikke equipment and parade it before the press. Which means
That's all
I've got
she has
stare
to
at these
do.
Nikke
So
blueprints again
easy.
until my brain goes numb. So play by yourself today.
And Enmei at least recognizes that Jian's
Are
like a
these
fucking
Nikke
psycho,
blueprints?
crazy, terrifying
That's right.
monster.
Most
And I
of
feel like
it's
Mustang would have
encrypted.
been like, oh my god,
The
Jian,
only thing
you're
we can
so
really modify is the
crazy.
external equipment. So calling them blueprints
has the better
is a
voice?
bit of a misnomer.
Enmei.
That's true.
I
for
really
now,
like
at least.
Enmei's voice.
So you can only add stuff?
Since we can't properly decode the internal structure,
Hmm.
adding to the exterior is the only way to push the specs up.
Interesting.
So developments gradually shifted toward piling on external equipment.
Yeah, Mustang was also
Nikke's
like a
energy
pimp.
output is based on the core, right?
You know about that too.
She's so
Of
smart.
course I do. I'm my father's daughter too, you know.
Aww.
Jian knows far more. Enough to work alongside father.
Stop. Syuen's growing on me.
I know the
She already
fundamentals of the
was
Nikke
through the
structure.
main story.
Wow, very impressive. Understanding all this at your age.
I don't think I'm happy just
She
because
just
you
wants
gave
to
me a
make her
compliment.
family proud.
Anyway, about Nikke's energy. Is there really no way to make it run off something else?
Nope, there isn't. Every other method we've tried has failed.
What about amplifying the core's energy internally?
The body can't handle it. It falls apart.
Really? But based on the structure in that blueprint, it looked like it ran on core energy far stronger than this.
This little baby is so
What
smart.
blueprint?
There's a library that only our family can enter. That's where I saw it. A blueprint.
Go
for
get that
Nikke
blueprint,
prototype.
girl.
Or at least that's
See,
what it
Heroes
was
of the Big Three
labeled.
just have complicated family situations. They
blueprint
really
for a
do. I
prototype,
have not
huh?
played Miracle Snow yet.
I've seen it myself among the classified documents. But from what I recall, it was hard to pin down what exactly enabled a body to withstand that kind of energy.
No, I'm certain that what I saw back then.
Syuen,
I think I could change it.
Syuen steps a little closer. She stares intently at the Nikke blueprint.
I think it's possible. Can I mess with this for a bit?
Old Mustang and Jian would be best friends, and they would have
sure.
tea and talk about how to dismantle the Ark. Syuen places her hand on the
If I
screen.
let the structure connect to the core like this, and reinforce the body like that.
A week later.
That was fast. Way too fast. I told you to handle this properly. But this feels like you didn't think things through at all.
why don't you take a look first? Then we'll talk.
Enmei opens the file.
Proposal to revise the Nikke core energy structure?
Enmei reads through the report slowly.
I've never seen it analyzed like this before.
Pretty feasible, don't you think? Do you know who came up with it?
The small one.
It wasn't you.
This is the work of your youngest daughter, sir.
The small one did this.
The small one!
Yep. Who'd have ever imagined she had this kind of talent? My goodness. It's like you said, boss. People from Bacillus really are built differently. She fiddled around with the blueprints and the simulation program for a bit. And she came up with this.
She's
like
just
that.
so smart.
You're
And
saying
Macy
the
is
small one
spooky.
created this.
Calling your own daughter the small one. Honestly, at least call her by her name.
Hold off on sending this to the central government.
What?
Why?
Because it's necessary.
He does talk like
What
he's
do
talking about
you
the neighbor's
mean?
dog.
Never mind. Wait in your lab. I'll discuss the
He
follow-up
wants
steps with you
Jian to
soon.
see it, so then they'll start fighting
Fine.
or some shit.
Will do.
Bro. Maxwell leaves the room.
A talent for Nikke design. That changes things.
That
Let's see
smile
whether
is
this was a
scary!
fluke or genuine talent.
I don't like it. Enmei picks up the
Get in
receiver.
touch with the small one. Tell her to come to my office.
Dude, we gotta call your daughter by her name. This is a problem. It was a very Roblox smirk, it was!
Here?
Oh my god, I'm nervous.
Hear what?
Father, he's putting me in charge of cleaning up the mess.
What?
But you're
I should
5!
go to you for the details. He said he's looking forward to what I can do.
But you're 5!
So, what should I do now?
Girl,
Where do I start?
she's
I
so
can do anything.
little! She's so
He wants you to
little!
put together a proper energy improvement proposal.
He said I get to decide for myself what I want to make.
He even said it's up to you.
Oh my god.
And yet he told you to come talk to me?
Yep.
Well, that's just great. I'm done for. Looks like I've been roped
Her
in
expression is so cute.
What do you mean done for?
I love Maxwell.
good. What was I thinking? Getting myself mixed up in all this. Political stuff is my kryptonite.
Maxwell ruffles her own hair in frustration.
Maxwell?
I never should have set foot in that break room.
Break room? You want to take a break? Right now?
That's not what I meant. Syuen,
Yes.
Do you want to become the next CEO?
What?
I asked if you want to be the next CEO.
She's so little, she shouldn't have to think about this stuff.
Bringing that up?
This is no ordinary task we're undertaking. Did you know Jian shot up to become the next in line for CEO the moment she improved the memory erasure device?
Right.
Of course I know. Everyone went on and on about how amazing it was.
Well, that's what this is all about. It's a chance to show the world how remarkable you are and prove you're worthy of becoming the next CEO.
Really? It's that
But
big a deal?
she's so little.
So
My
do
first
you still
impressions were
want to
she's
do
so
it?
fucking cute. I almost cried.
No. I don't know about any of that. I want Father to think I'm useful. I want to work alongside Father in his office, like Jian does. I want to be someone he can rely on. I want to be praised by him.
My baby.
Is that not reason enough?
My little
It's
baby.
enough. Why wouldn't it be? All right. What do I have to lose? Let's do it.
You'll help me?
What a cute little team.
Worst case scenario, it all goes sideways and I'll just quit.
You'd quit? That can't happen!
So, what is it you want to make? You haven't come up with anything?
I did.
What is
I want to make a hero Nikke.
it? Applause.
A hero, Nikke?
Yep.
Oh my god,
You
guys,
do
it's
understand
hopcore.
how
It's
important
hopcore.
this is,
It's good.
right?
It's cute.
This will be presented to the
It's not
public
a sad
under
event.
the Matilda's name.
Are you dumb? Of course I know that.
Then why does your idea sound like it came straight out of one of those superhero movies you love so much?
Because she's a baby. Let her be a baby.
Not at all.
It's not
As
cope.
if.
It's not cope. It's happy.
written
It's a
all
happy
over your
event.
face. You watched one before bed last night, didn't you?
I did, but that's not what
Human
led to
Maxwell
this.
is really, really,
It
really
just
hot.
came to me. Since we lost the Second Surface Reclamation War, what the public ultimately wants is a strong Nikke.
A strong Nikke.
Yep. You said it yourself before. Once humanity entered the Ark, we started trying to make Nikkes more and more stable.
I didn't
The
get the
focus
skin
shifted
though.
away from combat performance and more towards stability. But what you really need in a situation like this is something with amazing performance. And then it hit me. We need something strong enough to win any time.
She is so nice and caring. She's
anywhere.
mom vibes.
Like a hero.
She's Syuen's mama.
If we use that energy application method we came up with last time, I think we could actually pull it off.
Well, well. Look at you.
Maxwell roughly tussles Syuen's hair.
Hey!
Aren't you something? How do you come up with this stuff at your age? Is there really something special in your bloodline?
What's a bloodline?
She's a
I'm saying
baby!
you're smart.
Oh
just
my
like your father.
god.
Well, obviously. I am his daughter after all.
After all.
Anyway, do you think this is okay?
Hello.
Honestly,
It
it's a pretty
auto-translated my name
childish
to
idea,
ship.
What?
but it's good. And you can tell it's your idea.
Really? Then it's settled.
All right then.
Hope core.
This is your project.
Happiness.
So you take the lead. I'm just here to back you up.
Mm-mm.
Go ahead and make whatever you want. I'll be right here to help.
Got it.
From that day on, in order to create a new Nikke blueprint, the two of them spend night and day working in Maxwell's lab.
I don't really get this part. Can you help?
She's a baby.
At your age,
She's a
it'd be more strange if you even knew any of this.
And nothing bad
Why else
ever
do you
happened in
think your
Syuen's
father
life
told me to assist
since.
you?
She lived
It's
happily ever
exactly times like this when you
after.
should put me to good use.
Then, can I ask questions whenever I want?
Ask away.
Aww. Maxwell takes on a mentor role and fills in the gaps in Syuen's knowledge.
Are you really sure you're okay with seeing this? It's not exactly a pleasant sight for a kid.
How am I supposed to make a
What are we
blueprint without
watching?
even knowing how Nikkes are made?
We looking at a
I was
brain?
born and raised under Basilis's roof. I can handle something like this.
If it ever gets to be too much, just
Her
say
little
so,
pigtails.
and I'll get you out of there.
I'm gonna cry. Maxwell also shows Syuen the Nikke manufacturing process firsthand.
I'm beat. It's already past 11. Hey, Syuen, aren't you tired?
She doesn't get tired, she's a baby. Babies
well
are never
past a kid's
tired.
bedtime.
I'm not a kid. How are you tired already? Are you that out of shape?
You cheeky little brat. You've only got this one thing to do, but we grown-ups have a whole lot more on our plates.
She's
I've
a
got
busy
my own end of
lady.
month report to prepare on top of all this.
If you're having such a hard time, why don't you just become a Nikke?
What did you just say, Brat?
I've heard other researchers even volunteer to become Nikkes.
Oh.
So why haven't you?
Because then I wouldn't be me.
Oh.
Personally, I don't
But-
think a Nikke version of me can really be considered the same person as I am
But-
right now.
But she
From
does
my
become
body
a
composition
Nikke.
down to the very principle behind how I generate energy. Every last bit of it is
Surely she'll
different.
change her mind on
How
this.
could I even be considered the same individual? Of course, if you believe memories define an
Surely she's
individual,
going to change her
then
mind.
a Nikke made for me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do. So you could argue I would still be myself. But there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different.
Well, I guess so.
And even that slight margin of error is enough that I could never accept that thing as truly me.
It does
I'll
make
admit,
sense,
Maybe
I don't think she's
I'm
wrong.
a bit hung up about it.
but
But anyway,
now I'm a little
most of
nervous.
those researchers choose to become Nikkes because they wanted to keep researching for ages. But if you never intend on venturing outside the ark, Evergreen takes care of the lifespan issue easily enough. So there's no real reason to become a Nikke just to extend your lifespan in order to complete your research.
You really hate the idea that much? Well, I guess it can't be helped. Keep on feeling tired then. Not me though.
Why, you cheeky little...
It's still hardcore.
Quit
I'm
burning the
positive.
midnight oil
I'm
like this,
positive.
or you'll stunt your growth, you hear?
I'm growing just
I not played
fine.
her Bond story. Is it good? Maxwell and Syuen spend their time together, pulling all-nighters. True to Maxwell's words, being the capable researcher she is, whenever she isn't spending time with Syuen, she finds herself busily rushing from place to place. During those hours, Syuen holes up in the library that's restricted to direct Basilis descendants.
Here it is. The prototype's blueprint.
There, she pores over the blueprint. The flow of energy, the internal structure, she sears every last thing and makes the body into her brain, committing it to memory. Then one day, amid her daily trips
Everything is coming along okay.
Jian comes to see her. I think she should die. In fact, I might kill her with my own hands.
What's it to you?
Just curious. That's all.
Mind your own business.
Sweetie,
Hiss is right.
do you want to become CEO?
Mind your
Why
business!
does everyone keep asking me that?
Because you're part of Basilis.
Mind
If
your
we go
fucking
purely
business.
by legitimacy, you have a stronger claim than I do. After all, you're the child born of his lawful wife.
Oh my god!
At a time
Jian's
when
a
Basilis is
bastard?
experiencing a PR
I
disaster.
fucking knew it!
If you were to develop the very breakthrough that turns the whole situation around,
Her
there's
mama's
no
probably
way
a
they
hoe.
wouldn't appoint you heir.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
What does my becoming the heir have to do with you?
Because then I wouldn't get to call you sweetie anymore. We'd be rivals after all, wouldn't we?
Do you
I will
want to
also
be the
never
next
forgive Gian for what
CEO?
she did to Uni and Mori.
Yes. There's something I want.
Something you want?
More precisely, there's something I want to know.
And what's that?
The truth of the world.
Scary ass bitch.
Is it truth of the world?
Just go join the
Truth that could
Raptures.
reveal the origin of the Nikkes. No, of the Raptures. Aren't you curious?
No!
About Nymph, a complete mystery we can't even begin to decipher.
I'm not curious about
And the
it.
true nature of the core that makes up a Nikke.
She should hang out with
Also,
Red
the
Shoes.
fact that Nikkes and Raptures share remarkably similar structures. I have a feeling that if I became Basilis's CEO, I could learn all of it.
You think you'll learn all of that just by becoming Basilis's CEO?
What a scary
don't know,
lady.
Do
I don't
you?
think we need another Red Shoes. They would get
Just
along really
how
well,
much
though.
authority
Let's be
the
real.
CEO of Basilis
They'd
actually
really get
holds.
along.
How many secrets they're privy to. Once you truly understand, I'm certain you'll want that position for yourself, too.
I don't need any of that. I only want to be useful to Father.
She's literally just a baby. Maybe
She's
Red Shoes is
father.
her mom. I think you're
Why?
onto something.
Because I love him?
And then me calling her mom a hoe
Because you
does make
love
sense, because
him?
Red Shoes is a hoe.
Hmm.
God, I hate
Oh,
Liverin.
you're such a sweetie.
Don't call me that.
I'm not sure if Father sees it that way, though.
What?
Sweetie, you're scared of me, aren't you?
Because you're
You think I'm
freaking
awful,
scary and
and you hate
off-putting.
me. Right?
Who wouldn't?
Because I'm different from you.
No, because you're scary and off-putting.
Someone like you could never have turned that maid into a Nikke. Could you?
Obviously not. How could I possibly turn Lala into a Nikke just because she made me
Oh
uncomfortable?
my god.
Because
She's not
it wasn't
delusional.
me. I could gift her to you while you were going through a rough patch.
Just a little evil is an
While I was at it,
understatement
I
of
could
the
even test
century.
the memory wipe procedure one more time. We both benefited. Two birds with one stone, right?
Exactly why I can't stand you!
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I'm the only one who thinks this way?
Who else could possibly think the way you do?
Or Father? I
What?
don't know what sort of person you imagine Father
Uni
to
almost
be.
killed Syuen and Jian, like
But to
Syuen
be
in her
blunt,
own way.
Father
But
and I
Uni
are very
is
much
a
alike.
precious baby girl who can never do any wrong. I don't
Do
care
you
that she's a
really believe
terrorist.
Father killed that thing
I don't
because she
care.
was a
I love her.
spy?
What are you even talking about?
Have you ever seen a shred of evidence that your maid was a spy? Did you ever hear where or how she supposedly acted as a spy?
Oh my god!
She died because she either served the purpose Father assigned her, or she got in his way. I'm certain of it.
This
Don't be ridiculous.
little
Don't put too much faith in him. I'm sure he has ulterior motives. just
what a
as he
horrible,
always
terrible,
does.
nasty family.
And it'll be nothing at all like what you're hoping for. In that man's eyes, Nikkes, humans, the two of us, there's no difference at all.
She's Loki speaking
We're
facts.
merely resources from
She's
the
right,
fate.
she's right.
Or for himself, rather.
But this little 5-year-old baby doesn't need to hear this.
Father. You're trying to drive a wedge between me and him right now, aren't you?
I suppose you don't trust me enough to believe me.
Oh my god. Syuen shoots up from her seat.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Period.
Sweetie, don't forget my advice.
I don't care.
Leave this little 5-year-old girl alone. Syuen runs off.
This is probably the last thing I'll ever do for you, sweetie.
I
You ran into Jien?
Yes. She told me not to trust father. And said he definitely has some other motive this time.
She's
too.
right, but she's still a
She was trying to
bitch.
turn me against father.
She is
Some other
murder.
motive. Huh.
She even said Lala wasn't killed for being a spy. She died because of some other reason. She's the absolute worst.
Absolute mention.
Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
Because she's like,
Jien
fuck. She's
isn't
low-key
telling
right.
Yeah. Maybe I've been too naive about all this. Entrusting you with something this big, so suddenly? What in the world is the boss thinking?
Mm-hmm.
He must have something up his sleeve.
What motive could there
She's 5 years old now,
possibly be?
therefore she must hear about the
There's
horrible
nothing
truths of
like
this
her.
world. Them's the
I'm
ways.
sure he entrusted me with this for my sake.
Girl.
He said he believed I could
In
do
a
it.
twisted way, I think
he was excited
she
to see
can
what I
lie,
could
just
do.
not to her little sister. I don't know. I think she could
That
definitely
means
lie
he
to her
trusts
little
me,
sister.
doesn't it? I'm telling you, Father
I think
is
she does
different.
maybe care about her in a
he's
weird
truly doing
way,
this
but
for
like,
my
I think
sake.
she's also
Even
a
with
bitch.
Lala, he must have done that because he was worried about me. He must have acted first so I wouldn't get hurt.
Yes, I'm sure he's different. If you say so, then that's how it is.
That's so
You
sad. Oh
know
my
better than me.
god.
After all, you're family and I'm just a mere employee.
Aren't I?
Girl.
Yeah. Well, whatever the motive,
Maxwell, you're just
it doesn't
feeding her
change what needs to be done.
delusions.
Let's just keep at it and give it our best.
All right.
Days go by until finally.
Well, is it okay? Anything look
Little
up
baby!
Yeah, this'll do nicely.
Really?
You actually pulled it off. Completing a Nikke blueprint of all things at your age. Good work, Pipsqueak.
You did great too, Maxwell.
They're so cute. Syuen has completed her hero Nikke blueprint. Yes! I love that CG. They're so cute.
Maxwell,
Uh-oh.
I'll do okay, right?
What's with you? Why are you so jittery? Besides, the report's all prepped.
Yay!
All you've got to do is present your blueprint to the boss.
You can do it,
I
Syuen.
know that, but I'm still really nervous.
You said you didn't care about inheriting the
I like
business.
him. He's
So
handsome,
there's
but
no
he's
real
scary. I don't
pressure
like
to
him. I
nail
like
the
his design.
presentation,
He's
is there?
scary.
Still, Father's going to be watching.
Then all you've got to do is impress him. Forget about the rest of them.
That's true, I guess. Just impress Father.
Dressed to impress.
Even more nerve-wracking.
Then
Poor
just
girl.
look at me when you talk. I'm going to be in there too anyway.
Right.
Enema's just a guy.
Might be best.
I really like that you're calling him Enema.
Ready?
Yeah.
Syuen, don't worry. You've been doing great. It's all going to be fine.
I still think my favorite guy design
And
is
let's go in.
Oswald. I'm not gonna lie. It's so simple, but I really like it. Syuen steps resolutely into the meeting room. It's time for the presentation. Syuen thinks back to that very
So,
day.
she was playing maid while spying on us all along.
No.
Awfully brazen of her.
The day her maid, a girl named Lala, was accused of being a spy. The day Lala lost her life at the hands of her father. She still remembers the look in her father's eyes.
Your maid was executed on suspicion of espionage. A little longer,
Espionage!
she would have taken you hostage to blackmail us.
I like
She was
either
going to
Oswald look.
take me
I just really like
hostage.
Oswald.
This is the last time I'll deal with such situations for you. Next time, you'll have to do it personally. As Macilis's heir, you'd better get used to this sort of thing.
Me? Personally?
So he's trying to teach her a lesson that she should kill bitches.
You can do that, can't you?
His probing eyes are measuring her worth, watching for her reaction. At that moment, the girl begins to vaguely sense it. That what Jian said might actually be true. That Lala might never have been a spy at all. But she can't bring herself to admit it. Because that would be proof that her father doesn't love her.
A hero, Nikke.
Ah! And so, once again, the girl understands that her father's eyes are appraising her. Those same probing eyes settle on Syuen's blueprint, weighing the worth of the hero. A glint of intrigue appears within them. Seeking reassurance, the girl turns her eyes to gauge how the others are reacting.
This is more than I expected.
I would love if Commander got a model. She catches a rare flicker of surprise on Jian's face. She sees the board members nodding their heads with interest. Lastly, Syuen glances at Maxwell. Their eyes meet, and she smiles. Ah, with that, she's certain of it. It's a success.
Pathetic.
What?
The girl looks once more into her father's eyes.
You kept me waiting all this time. For something as trivial as this?
Syuen, you should kill him. His eyes have gone cold, turned to ice.
A hero, Nikke.
She's a baby!
Childish nonsense.
She's 5! Contempt fills his
I
eyes.
thought you'd grown hungry for the CEO position and were
Oh.
applying yourself.
My god.
But you've amounted to nothing in the end.
That's not it.
I even went so far as to assign you my chief engineer for this. You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
Bitch.
How can you say that?
I'm sorry.
Get rid of it.
What?
Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
This is a test too. He's trying to see like if she's gonna stick to her guns. Syuen raises a trembling hand and retrieves the tablet she submitted.
Syuen.
GN, issue a press release. Announce that the alpha particle purification device has been enhanced, and blah-blah communication is now possible across the entire surface. State that Bacillus will make part of this technology available to the central government, free of charge.
As you wish.
Oh my god, even Jian's a little uncomfortable.
Now I have to give up more than I planned.
Syuen hurries out through the back door with her head bowed. Clenches teeth. Maxwell shoots a glare toward Enmei, grinding her teeth, then hurries after Syuen. Enmei stares after them, unblinking. Yeah, he's gonna be like, let's see if she's gonna stick to her plan even with backlash. Anywhere would do. She just wants somewhere to hide. So she runs to that familiar place. At the end of the 3rd floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's her hideaway. The place where she'd fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid.
Syuen.
Oh!
I knew you'd be here.
She's so little. Just like that day she had come looking for the little girl, offering a slice of cake to comfort
What
her.
are you doing in here? Come on, let's get out of here. Let's head to my lab and...
But today Syuen doesn't want comfort. She feels as though she might lash out at anyone who draws near.
Don't come in. Get out. I want to be alone.
What good is being alone? Let's go out and get some cake.
I said get out. I can't stand the sight of you. It's all your fault.
No!
Why did you tell me everything would be okay? You said it would all work out. You said everything was going to be fine.
It should have.
You should have told me. If they were childish thoughts, you should have said them. Instead, I had to sit there and be told I wasted your time.
Yuki-chan! Welcome in! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Arigato! Welcome, welcome! Konnichiwa, readers! If you don't know me, my name is Navina Nova. I am Yoku's Oni-chan! And today we're playing Nikke, Goddess of Victory. I don't speak Japanese, but I love you guys. Welcome to the stream. Arigato! Arigato! Yay!
Oh wait,
This is so sad.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault.
Maxwell?
No!
I'm sorry.
She's literally
I
her
failed to see
mom.
through the boss's
That's
intentions.
mom
I was far too
behavior.
naive. That's on me. So don't blame yourself. Lay it all on me.
No, that's not.
Don't stay in here too long. You might catch a cold.
Gregory the Second of France.
I'll head
Of
out first.
France? Since when? France is crazy. Maxwell leaves.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell.
She's literally a baby. Syuen weeps for a long time in the familiar darkness, clutching onto her shattered world. Maxwell clenches her fist as she listens on. No matter how hard she racks her brain, there's nothing she can do for Syuen at this moment.
Damn it.
From that day on, Syuen never sets foot outside her own room. For the rest of her life, the end. Ouch! After Bacillus announces that it's enhanced the alpha particle purification device. The previous public outcry over Bacillus' supposed incompetence swiftly dies down, and just as everything was settling,
You sent for me?
Go to MMR.
MMR?
Retrieve the remaining VTC data.
BTC?
Of all times. This is a bit sudden.
Pray tell, what do you mean now of all times?
The Nikke blueprint Sweetie made.
Sweet.
That was undeniably real. She's achieved something no one else has since we entered the Ark. She's taking the Nikke body in a new direction. There's no way you're unaware of what it's worth.
Mm-hmm.
I wondered why you tossed it in the trash. Now I see.
What does any of this have to do with you going to MMR?
You have no intention of ever letting me out after that, do you?
Who's to say?
You've already decided on the next CEO. Is it Sweetie?
Enough of this blithering nonsense.
Now that you've gotten everything you've needed out of me, you're casting me aside?
Off you go. Once you return, the position of CEO will be yours.
Do you take me for a fool? You really think I'll go quietly?
I do. Power, ability, connections.
She does
Tell me,
belong
which
locked
of these
up.
do you have that surpasses me? I trust you'd rather not be seen making such a pathetic spectacle of yourself, being dragged there by someone else.
Father, one day I will lay that brain of yours on a lab table and pick it apart.
She's psycho! He should flex on a
I'll
kid.
make you regret you ever had me develop that memory control device.
Do as you like. If you ever gain the means to do so, that is. Go to MMR. And unless the CEO grants permission, or the board requests it, don't return to the Ark.
That's so crazy.
CEO's permission or the board's request. You really do consider your children as mere pawns, don't you? Fine. I will find my way back.
All
No matter what.
he's doing is antagonizing
And
these
I
three
will
girls.
Put you on my lab table if it's the last thing I
And you know
do.
what, GM? I support that.
Do as you please.
I also support Anime sending her away though. I
Yes.
support it all.
Make sure the big one makes it to MMR as
The
instructed.
big one is crazy.
Unlike the small one, she's becoming somewhat formidable. She knows how to use that head of hers.
Understood.
If the conditions I named aren't met, cut off every route back to the Ark.
That's crazy.
I'll be heading out in 2 days, as promised.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm supporting Jian and Anime here.
All right.
Anime switches at the screen and gazes red dot displayed on the vast map.
At last, I've found it.
Found
I'd rather
what?
not waste my strength on frivolous endeavors.
What are we
So
finding?
don't get in my way. This should complete our deal. I've opened up communications so that your influence extends even to the surface.
So that she
Yes.
could make the
I've
deal with the
confirmed communications to the
raptures.
surface.
Ew!
In May.
Oh my god.
Syuen confirmed as the next CEO.
Oh my god. Everything's falling into
right.
place.
The instant the big one sets foot in MMR, release the article. Let everyone know that Macilis' CEO is changing.
Breaking news. Following Elysion's recent change in leadership, we now hear that Macilis Industry will follow suit. The next CEO has been confirmed as Syuen, the youngest daughter of the
The
current CEO
5-year-old
and
daughter of the current E CEO.
What is this? I became what? The CEO?
Boss.
I've only just stepped down and already people are barging into my room without permission.
Oh my god.
What are you thinking? You're stepping down as CEO. And you're not appointing Syuen as your successor, but putting her in charge immediately?
That's literally crazy.
That little kid.
She's literally
That's
like 5!
The small one is a better fit for the Macilis of
I
today
really
than
do
the
want to
big
learn
one.
Ingrid's story. Ingrid and
You know it as
Elysion.
well. You know what that kid was hoping for. You know all she wants is for her father to recognize her achievements just one more time. But how? How could you do this instead?
Yes. Affection. That's what she wants, I suppose. She's always been that way, since she was young. Which is precisely why I won't give it.
That's
Anyone
horrible!
who's satiated is bound to stagnate.
What?
Did you really think I didn't like that blueprint?
What are you
Oh.
saying?
My god.
It's a genuine piece of work. To have the talent to produce a genuine Nikke blueprint at that age is impressive. I haven't seen anything like that since the second-generation Grimm's models. She's truly of Macilis' bloodline. With talent like that, her age is irrelevant. She can manage being CEO.
She's
just fine,
literally 5!
even if her temperament worsens, or if she acts like a child. Her innate ability will produce results regardless.
Bro.
Then why did you say all those things to her?
Psycho
Like I
bitch.
said,
Oh my
anyone who
god!
is bound to stagnate. Only
I
those
think
who are
this guy should
hungry
die.
and driven by desire can grow.
So that's why you
Give
said
her
that
a
you thought-
year! Jeez!
her
Let her hit
worthless
double
and
digits
useless.
first!
Just for that reason alone?
Yes. In the end, she will reach greater heights because of it.
Mm-hmm.
If affection is what she craves most, all the better. Had circumstances allowed her to be raised at my side, I could have spoon-fed affection to her, little by little, keeping it just beyond her reach while spurring her on.
What a terrible thing to say about your daughter!
So, my only option is to withhold it from her for the rest of her life.
And May!
This is a real girl!
What do you even take your own child for?
A monster.
What?
Or someone with the makings of becoming one. As the head of a company built to hunt monsters, don't you think you have to become a monster yourself?
So he literally
to qualify
purposefully
as
bred her
CEO of
into
Macilis?
becoming a monster.
You can still go up against the raptors.
He's the whole reason
even
she's
without
freaking
becoming a
psycho
monster.
now.
The consequence of us showing mercy is there in plain sight, up in space. And yet it looks like there's a fool who still believes she can win by coming at the enemy as mere humans. To think that fool was my own subordinate. I took you for someone fairly clever. But in the end, you're simply another human who's grown complacent.
Oh my
living in the ark.
god.
If you're so desperate for a monster, you could have just appointed GM CEO.
Period.
She craves that position more than anything, so... Don't tell me.
Yes, that's exactly why. It's precisely because that's what the big one desires the most. That's why I can never give it to her. Because she'd be satisfied.
Oh
Even now,
my
she
god.
believes she could win against the small one at any time. She's impossibly smug, condescendingly calling her sister sweetie. A monster must be kept hungry. Someone who is satisfied stops
So he
growing.
wants them to like both become
That
monsters
cannot be
and then
allowed.
fight about it forever.
Otherwise, Macillus and the Ark would stagnate.
That's so
When they have to keep
scary.
expanding, lest they be devoured by
His
the
BGM is
monsters.
terrifying.
Fine. Let's say this monster theory of yours is correct.
The thing I crave most is
But
being
it's
poor,
nothing more than
Edmund,
that.
please.
Really. What
I
if
wanna be
Syuen
poor forever.
refuses to cast aside her humanity to become a monster? What then?
Then the big one will emerge and devour her. Enoch would never sit by and watch Macillus fall. The small one will live in constant fear, never knowing when everything she holds might end up in the jaws of a monster. That's when she'll grow desperate to perform, whether she becomes a monster or not.
You're insane.
This is so
How could
nasty.
you do this to your own child? You're the one who's the monster, not Jian or Syuen.
I know that. Everyone born into Macillus is the same. They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one.
He's gonna
You
make
think
sure
the
that they
small one is
both
any
become
different?
monsters.
Syuen is different. She's truly...
Is that so?
He is
I
a
wonder if you'll
douche.
still be able to say that once time has passed. If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side, the day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
I will never let it come to that.
Oh. From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are, you'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
Is he gonna kill her?
What?
I told you, didn't I? If affection is what she's starved of, then I'll see to it she never has it for the rest of her life.
A thin needle flies through the air and lodges itself in Maxwell's shoulder.
What is this?
Maxwell lifts her head, only to see a gun muzzle before her. A wave of dizziness washes over her, and she crumples to the floor.
I was actually about to send for you myself. I appreciate you coming to me first. You absolutely cannot be present at the small one's inauguration, you see.
And...
Maxwell loses consciousness.
Get her out of here.
Oh my god! And they walks out, leaving Maxwell crumpled form on the ground. That evening, Enme, Macillus' second CEO, vanishes from the Ark without a trace. Oh my god. Pretty lady. I have a feeling you're not a nice lady. 2 days later. To cover up the disappearance of Macillus' second CEO, Enme, the inauguration of his successor is held all the more lavishly before a gathering of prominent political and business
Miss
figures.
Syuen, listen carefully. If not for yourself, then do it for Mr. Enmei, who believed in you enough to entrust you with the CEO position before
Believed
he
in her,
departed.
my ass.
Father believed in me?
Of course. Why else would he send Miss Jian packing off to MMR and appoint you as CEO?
That's true, but
So, for Mr. Enmei's sake, if nothing else, you must not tremble up on that podium. You have to carry yourself with the dignity befitting a CEO.
She's a baby.
for Father's sake.
From this moment on, you are the CEO of the great Marcellus industry. You must prove that Mr. Enmei was not mistaken in his assessment of you.
Prove that Father wasn't wrong.
You understand what I mean?
I don't like this. I don't like this. This is not
I
Hope Core.
Don't
You guys
worry.
lied to me.
That doesn't sound reassuring.
Do you know where Maxwell is, by any chance?
The chief engineer has apparently been holed up in her lab since yesterday.
In her lab? Then she's not coming?
My God.
Who's to say? She'll come
You
if
guys
she has
lied
the
to me.
time.
You
If
led
not,
me to
she
believe this
won't.
was going to be a very happy and
Attendance isn't
wonderful
mandatory
event.
for researchers, after all.
I see.
All right, Miss Syuen. It's time. Remember everything I said.
Got it.
Syuen steps up onto the podium. She's literally 5. Syuen wants nothing more than to step down from the podium. Every part of her wants to give up the CEO position right then and there. She turns her eyes downward. The board members are watching her. The female board executive mouths something silently. Mr. Enmei. Syuen turns her head toward the prompter, and then, steadying her trembling hands, she begins her speech.
To all the distinguished guests who have joined us,
She's literally
I am
5.
Syuen, the new CEO of Marcellus. It is an honor to meet you all today.
She's so
In
little.
accordance with the wishes of the second CEO, my father, Mr. Enmei, I, Syuen, will from this day to take full charge of all Marcellus's operations. In order to develop technology vital to the advancement of humanity.
Oh my God!
My father is currently conducting secret research deep within MMR, as it is critical work that cannot afford any undue delays.
Her V is really killing it.
We ask for your understanding for moving so swiftly without a public announcement. But there's no need for concern. This is so to tarnish my father's good name. I, Syuen, will lead Marcellus in upholding its reputation as the Ark's finest company, and carry on its legacy as the home of the
This is.
most
I have like a
advanced
pit in my
technology
stomach. This
in
is
the
so
Ark.
horrifying. And it's literally
Thank
just
you.
like this little girl giving a speech, but this is like so terrible. Everyone applauds the remarkably young, diminutive CEO. Syuen stands in the middle of the banquet hall.
Oh, Miss Syuen. Congratulations on your appointment. To think someone so tiny could rise all the way to the CEO's chair.
Someone's so tiny!
Must
Kill
be worth your
yourself!
cookie.
The man's gaze is filled with contempt.
So, Marcellus is handing over the reins to a new generation. I heard Enmei had received evergreen treatments. I assumed he'd never give up his position, much like Mustang. I wonder whether this will turn out to be a positive development for Marcellus.
The woman stares at her, sizing her up.
Goodness me, a child this young becoming the CEO?
No matter how urgent things were, to leave a whole company to a child.
Is that Syuen? Is that her
Mr.
voice
Enma
actress?
really does things his way.
The lady shoots her a look of concern.
Wow, to be a CEO at that age. How enviable. What could a little tyke like her possibly know? So, she only became CEO of one of the big three because of nepotism? I worry for Miss Illustra's
Nepo
future.
baby!
I really do.
I think that all of these people should die. The woman's eyes are laced with envy.
Enmei retires out of the blue without even showing his face. And then he leaves it all to this little girl?
It was
Something's fishy
resubmitted.
about
I
all
knew
this.
it!
Research or not, I think something's happened to Enmei.
The man eyes Syuen suspiciously. All these eyes on her. Syuen turns her head away. There stands a colossal sign emblazoned with the Marcellus Industry logo. Syuen feels the pressure rob the breath from her lungs. She turns to look back across the banquet hall. She glances around for a long while, searching for a familiar face, but neither her father nor Tien, nor even Maxwell are anywhere to be seen. She's suffocating.
Miss Syuen, Marcellus's new CEO. How are you feeling?
Tired! But she smiles.
Wonderful. What more could I ask for? Especially on such a joyous day like this.
No! She smiles as though it were the happiest day in her entire life.
Miss Syuen, we've prepared a cake in celebration of your appointment.
Oh. Syuen looks at the celebratory cake set out on the table. Syuen glances at her phone. Not a single person has reached out to her.
Would you like to eat now?
Forget it. Everyone, out! I'll eat when I want to.
At least allow us to set the
It's the
table for
Plaza's
you.
VA. Aww.
I said get out!
Of course.
The maids all leave. Syuen sits down alone before the celebratory feast. She looks across the table. There's no one seated across from her. Her mouth contorts.
Wow, there's so much to eat. Everything's laid out just for me.
She had no chance at becoming a good person. She takes a heaping forkful and shoves it into her mouth.
What the? It's good.
She crams another mouthful and her lips twisting. The tears brimming in her eyes spill over. Syuen takes another forkful of cake. She forces it into her mouth in desperation until every last tear has fallen.
My head.
Maxwell opens her eyes to find herself in her lab.
I'm in my lab? What? How long was I out for? What day is it?
Maxwell powers on her phone.
A whole week's gone by? And the inauguration.
Oh my god. Maxwell bolts outside.
So, you finally decided to show your face.
No!
I'm so sorry I couldn't be there for your inauguration. Something came up.
Girl!
Like what?
Tell the truth! Your creep-ass dad knocked me out! Maxwell wants very much to tell Syuen everything that her father has done. But then she remembers just how much Syuen loves him.
Sorry, I got so wrapped up in research the night before. I ended up collapsing from lack of sleep.
So you were sick, huh?
Yeah, that's right. I was a little under the weather.
Oh my
Are you
god!
feeling better?
Of course. Right as rain.
Alright, then that's all that matters. As long as you didn't stay away on purpose.
She would never.
Why would I ever do that? It's your inauguration of all things. I'm sorry. I should have been there. No excuses.
Literally, if she could have just been there with
fine,
her,
don't
she
worry
would have
about
turned out so much differently.
That's my night. I'll forget about it too.
No, you won't. But from that day on, Syuen never once visited Maxwell's lab again. And so several years passed.
With Elysion's Absolute Squad announcing record
Absolute
high performance
mention!
this quarter, Macillus Industries' stock price has hit another all-time low.
Uh-oh.
Some analysts attribute this to the underperformance of the new CEO Syuen.
Dog.
Macillus,
Literally waited the
this
10
took
minutes and
office
came
as
back.
the
That's
third-generation
fucking crazy.
CEO. Syuen's record of violent outbursts and verbal abuse has also come to light, further fueling negative public sentiment. In response, voices within Macillus are even calling for the CEO to be replaced.
Turn that off
Definitely a
already.
bot. Or just somebody who's really committed to hating me, which is kind of, you know... it's a little flattering.
What are you going to do about all this? This is why I keep telling you to treat people with some decency. And to manage your image a little. Do you have any idea how much you've been cursing lately? And your behavior has gotten way too aggressive.
I don't care! You're the one who said if people treat me like dirt, I should dish it right back.
True.
You think it's easy being the CEO? Anyone who assumes this title ends up like this. Act sweet and clueless, and they'll take you for a pushover and eat you alive. How am I supposed to play nice?
There are plenty of CEOs who don't do things that way.
I know that. So what? Did any of them become a CEO at my age?
Nobody became a CEO at your
I
age. You're
chose to take my
5!
It's because everyone kept coming at me from all sides that I ended up like this.
Oh.
And besides, so what if that's how the public sees me? Macillus won't crumble over something like that. Never.
Sure, Macillus will be fine. But you know full well that it's not Macillus they're after.
What's gotten into you? Why do you keep acting like I did something wrong?
Her outfit is so hard
What
to make
exactly
sense
have I
of.
failed to
It
do?
truly... I
What do
don't
you think?
understand how it works.
Innovation. Your performance has been sorely lacking. I hate to admit it, but the two CEOs had quite the track record.
She grew a whole apple taller.
Are you even on my side?
Of course I am.
Every
Why
time I
else
see
would I
it,
sit
I'm like
here and
trying to
put up with
figure
your
out what's
tantrums?
going on with it.
Because I'm throwing a tantrum!
Listen, Syuen. This is no ordinary situation.
What's so out of the ordinary about it? You always blow things way out of proportion.
There's a rumor the board's been reaching out to other candidates.
What? What do you mean, other candidates?
Don't you remember? Jian, your half-sister.
They want to bring her back.
She's coming back?
That's right. So this time around, you have to do something. Because this time, the Jackals look like they're actually making a move on your position.
Uh-oh.
What exactly am I supposed to do right now? You think results will simply drop out of the sky because I want them to?
What are you supposed to do, you say? You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off.
Make a hero
Don't tell
Nikke.
me.
A Nikke with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time. Once we do that, the Absolute Squad and whoever else
Absolute
won't be
mention!
able to question your position as CEO.
No. Not happening.
Girl.
Don't even think about it.
Syuen, I'm not saying this because I was part of that project. It truly did have promise. You know it too. The look in Enmei's eyes back then.
What about the look in his eyes? The way he looked at me with contempt? Like I was worthless?
No!
You know for a fact he thought it was good.
Then why didn't he ever say so?
Because he hates
Why did he tell me it was
you.
pathetic?
I don't fucking know. Because he's a
Well,
bitch. Because he's a freak. Because he's a psychopath.
Don't bother trying to comfort me so half-heartedly. It only makes me feel worse.
Oh my god.
Listen,
Enough. Get out.
Syuen.
I want to be alone.
I'll go.
Maxwell leaves.
Jian's coming?
Syuen slams the desk.
Damn those bastards on the board! After everything I did to fill the void my father left behind. What more am I supposed to do? What more do they want from me?
I don't know, girl.
Calling Jian back of all people.
Syuen curls in on herself.
My position is slipping away from me. I can't let that happen. I won't allow it. This position is the one thing, the only thing Father ever gave me.
Oh my god!
No! I won't let it be taken from me. But what do I do? Asking me to innovate on Father's level. How?
What are you supposed to do, you say? You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off. A Nikke with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time.
Syuen stares blankly at her desk drawer.
She wants me to take it out?
Get rid of it. Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
Horrible man.
No. If he found out I used it, Father would. Father would.
Be fine with it. He would be fine with
I have
it.
to find another way. I have to find a way.
Syuen clutches her head.
No. There's got to be another way.
Come on, we gotta get Laplace in
There
here.
has to be.
But no matter how many technical achievements Syuen unveils, or what results Miss Ellis's Nikke's deliver, the stock price only continues to fall. 1 month later, Syuen finally comes face to face with her.
It's been a while.
Die! Her longtime rival.
How have you been?
What the hell? Why are you here?
Why do you think? I missed my cute little sister after all this time. Aren't you glad to see me?
You wish. Get back down there now.
Yeah, get back down
I
there.
never gave you permission to come up here.
Come now, that's a bit harsh. I only just got here, and you're already sending me back down?
Well, yes.
Besides, I can come up without the CEO's permission.
Are you saying...
The board has been making a fuss about how much you've been struggling lately. I went through all this trouble just to make this trip here.
Those bastards.
Oh my
It
god.
must be pretty bad if word reached even me, shut away down in that basement.
The best thing Syuen
What did
created
you
was when she
say?
was 5 and happy.
We're underground here too, so
Get
it
myself.
wouldn't
This
hurt
is
to
so
have basic
depressing.
instinct.
This is not hopecore.
Now, what was it I heard? Something about needing to deliver results, right?
I think you should die,
It seems
Jian.
what they want from you is innovation, no?
Whether it's true or not, it's none of your concern.
It is
You-
Marcellus core.
The hero Nikke. Now that Father's gone, you can use it, can't you?
Can't
Said it's none of your concern. Besides, I won't use it. I can do this without it. I won't use something Father disapproved of.
Girl, lock in.
Syuen, do you still truly believe Father disliked it? Even now?
What else is she supposed to believe, though?
By now, even you must know.
Let's be so for
No
real.
one has managed to match what you created, even to this very day.
Then why did Father...
Why else? Because he had ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives?
Fine.
She doesn't
Let's
gaff.
think of it this way.
She has her own ulterior
Why do
motives,
you
too.
suppose Father put you in that seat? Because you're the legitimate heir and I'm not. You of all people should know that for all his other faults, Father would never discriminate based on something like that.
That's where he draws the line. Bastard children.
Don't talk as if you know Father so well.
Then there's only one answer, isn't there? It's because you made that blueprint.
Because... I made the hero Nikke?
Cause it was sick, girl.
That's right. He believed you were capable of taking Nikke's in a new direction.
Bro.
That's why he gave you that position. Not me. That man may have been a liar, but he had an infallible eye for talent. Looking back, even I can admit that I was a little unhinged.
A little!
My true intentions were showing plain as day. Even I wouldn't hand the CEO position over to someone like that.
Watch what you say about Father.
Girl.
Even after everything he put you through, you're still protecting him. What remarkable devotion, my dear little
I'm gonna
sister.
jump through the screen and kill Gia right
mock me.
now.
Of course Father means a lot to me.
I literally am.
Is that so? Is that why you won't use it? For the sake of a man who trampled on his daughter's efforts to serve his own ambition. Someone who threw away his lofty position and vanished. Even though he's not here to see it, you still can't bring yourself to use the greatest masterpiece you ever created.
If Evil White Hot, she's not even that hot.
Devotion of
She's
yours.
not even that hot. She's not even like top
If you're
50
still hung up
Nikke
on something
characters.
that pointless, I suppose you're not quite
Robbie
desperate
clears.
yet. Since going down there, I've
Maxwell
known
clears.
all sorts of things. I don't covet your position quite as much as I used to anymore.
Sure.
But maybe I should start gunning for the CEO title again.
What?
What I'm saying is, don't get complacent.
My God.
If you keep letting your guard down like this, how should I
Jian's
put
voice
it?
doesn't clear either. Jian's
Kind
literally
of
not
makes
even
me
top
want to go after
50.
your position again. Even when I had no intentions of it.
You psychopath.
Yeah. Now we're getting it. Oswald clears.
Don't get so worked up. I really did come here today just to see
I don't
your
even think her
face.
eyes or her boobies are that good. She's not even top
I'll
20
come
Nikke
visit again
boobies.
sometime.
Don't ever show your
Siren
face
clears. Jian steps out of the door.
So, you came up after all. Has the board started making its move?
Well, well, look who it is. Maxwell, it's been a while.
Long time no see, Jian.
Why did you turn down my recruitment offer? That really hurt my feelings.
Because
you know?
you're a psycho
I
bitch.
prefer being up here to being down there.
Come now, whether it's here or there, it's all underground.
Sure, but the work's different, isn't it? MMR isn't buried
Oh my
down in the depths
God.
for no reason.
After I
Oh,
catch
come
up to all the
on.
Nikke story,
There's
I
no
really want to
need
do a
to draw
Nikke
such
tier
hard
list
lines.
and rank all of them. I think it would be really
When
fun.
it comes to Nikke development, is there really a light side and a dark side?
Girl,
Either way, you're making something out of people.
Jian has
It's
the
all
same
the
DA
same.
as Marion?
I thought that with someone as renowned in Nikke weaponry as
That's
you
crazy.
on board,
I didn't know
MMR
that.
might achieve better results.
She's top of the humans,
Such a
though.
shame.
Cecil clears!
Jeez.
Cecil
I'm not
clears!
You're giving me far too much
Commander
credit.
clears.
Besides, there's no shortage of fine talent down below.
Miss
So
clears.
surely it's fine if someone like me can stay up here. Don't tell me. Does it bother you that your little sister
It
has
is
good
personal.
people
I
by
hate
her
this
side?
bitch. Oswald clears! That's my man.
What kind of person would resent having someone as dependable as you by her cute little sister's side? Then again, my little sister's been getting a lot of flack lately, hasn't she? And over a lack of results.
I don't want to
no
handle
less.
Jian. I want Jian to die. And I can handle killing
Should
her.
I conclude that a subordinate who initially seemed promising turned out less useful
Shifty
than
clears.
expected?
Shifty
Or does the
clears!
problem lie with a superior who can't properly utilize a capable subordinate?
This is a
Or
cool design, although I
maybe
prefer Ingrid. I
Our
prefer
oh
Mrs.
so
Smith.
capable Maxwell
I do
has
like
secretly
Ingrid,
been
though.
hoping I'd become CEO all along.
Hello.
I can assure you that isn't the case. Believe it or not, I've spent more time with that ill-tempered
Old Mustang
pipsqueak
doesn't
than
clear
you ever have.
because he's got an STD.
Is that so? You say that, and yet your relationship doesn't seem quite the same as it used to be.
That's just how it goes. The older you get, the more
I'm
people
sorry.
drift apart. Syuen's a grown adult now, after all.
I'm sorry.
That's true.
I didn't mean
Syuen
that.
isn't my sweetie
mean
pie
that.
anymore either.
So for now, let's just chalk it up to me being incompetent.
Very well.
Very well.
Then do try your best, my dear incompetent subordinate, so that I won't be tempted.
Mega Shifty clears.
incompetent
And Mega
subordinate will
Shifty.
give
The
it her
big
all.
fridge
In the
clears.
meantime, how about you scurry back to your natural habitat already? Quit
My
picking
most
on
hated
my precious
character?
pipsqueak of a CEO.
Red shoes, probably.
Sure.
Jian walks
Sheesh,
off.
that was draining. That attitude of hers. She's exactly like her father. Good grief. I wonder if Syuen's okay.
Maxwell steps into Syuen's room.
Syuen, are you okay? I just saw Jian coming out of your room. What's with you? Someone walks in and you don't say anything?
I think I hate red shoes more than Jian. Syuen
Wait,
stares at the
isn't
tablet.
that-
The hero Nikke is displayed on the tablet screen. She's ready. Not even a yo-yo. I feel like I also hate yo-yo. She's also crazy. But I think the scale with which Red Shoes and Jian have done bad things trumps yo-yo so much. Like, yo-yo is evil, horrifying, terrible person. But, like, Red Shoes and Jian
Testing.
did so much worse on such a larger scale, you know? Yo-yo's just, like, a really bad person.
Citizens of the Ark, how have you all been?
Bad!
There's been a lot of talk about Macilis and me as of late.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand there's been a lot of needless concern. For instance,
We're definitely getting
complaints of
Bunny
a lack
Yo-Yo
of
for
innovation.
sure.
or that I'm incompetent. That sort of thing. So, to put an end to those worries, I'm here to present something interesting
Exactly.
to you all.
Yo-yo's just a bully and a
The
bad
very
person. Jian and
innovation
Red
you've
Shoes
all
are like
been waiting
psychopaths.
Behold!
Letters pop up on the screen behind Syuen. Macilis Industry Advanced Technology Invincible Squad.
Introducing Project MATIS.
Matisse!
Combination of all the technology Macilis Industry has to offer. Nothing like the mediocrity that came before.
I believe in
The
Matisse.
true Nikke archetype. The new Nikke that wields the power of the original. I intend to build a new hero Nikke squad that will save humanity.
And I believe in you.
So,
a hell of a job
Put your
making Syuen a more
worries
endearing
aside
character, but I distinctly
and
remember
start
hating her.
getting
I
excited.
definitely hated her for a really long time,
Phyllis
and
is the
even whenever they were
originator
trying
of
to make me
Nikke
like her a little bit more, I
technology.
was like, ooh.
This will be made plain for everyone to see. With that in mind, we'll now be accepting applications from those interested in becoming Nikkes for MATIS. A true hero must have the heart of a hero. Anyone is welcome to apply. Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero. Come knock on the doors of Miscella's industry. Given the scale of such a grand project, there will no doubt be significant
Yeah,
risks
she's like
involved.
I can see
But
where
I
she's coming
assure
from, you
you,
know.
on the
It's not her
very
fault.
reputation of Miscella's itself, that you will be fairly compensated. Well then, I'll see you at the interviews.
Okay. A girl watches the TV, her eyes
Anyone
glittering.
who wants to become
Oh my god! Laplace, you live like this?
I can become a hero too.
A few days later, after Syuen's televised speech airs across the arc, Miscella's industry receives a flood of applications.
My reason for applying? Well, I want to become a hero, of course. It's Miscella's after all.
I don't believe you.
So I was wondering if I do get to take part in this project.
Wordless really did
how would
help
the
me turn around on
compensation work?
Syuen a little bit.
And if it turns out to be a success,
A trigger warning?
does that affect
Sure.
the compensation?
For what?
Would the payment be made right away?
What's the trigger warning?
It's just that I'm a bit pressed for cash.
Trigger warning. Is the trigger warning gonna spoil anything for me? DV? Domestic violence? Okay. You got it. I'm always willing to do that. By the way, if there's ever something that you guys are like a little nervous about or feel like other people would be nervous about, please let me know. I'm always down for trigger warning. Also, thank you for the warning, because that's gonna freak me out. Okay. Some people come because they're desperate for money.
I heard rumors that if you become a Nikke in this project, you won't get turned into a regular Nikke, but a special one. And I heard that we become even more famous than those squads. Pretty or absolute? Is that true?
Pretty.
They said the stuff about it being too dangerous is just to keep people away. Is that actually the case?
And there are those who are swept up by rumors and drawn in out of curiosity.
My reason for applying? My mother said it would help her family. I mean, she said she hoped I could be of help. I came because I want to be of use to someone.
Is that Syuen again? Some are reluctantly dragged in at someone else's insistence.
I heard that I wouldn't have to worry about room and board. And, I heard there's pay involved. Everyone who joins the project
2D
gets
Star
compensated,
was really
right?
bad. I had a really nasty pit in my stomach.
Of course. All of that is correct. Room and board are provided for the duration of the project, along with full hazard pay.
Huh, I see. That's a relief.
Do you have any further questions?
No, that's all the questions I had.
All right, then that concludes our interview.
These
On your way
are
out,
people who got
you'll
their
take a
favorite
test
items this
determining your
season.
physical
Oh, that's
fitness.
cute.
Finish that and you're free to head home. If you're accepted, we'll contact you by phone within a week, so be sure to answer.
Okay.
The nervous girl leaves the interview room.
I'm so stiff. All right, Let's bring in the next applicant.
Hold on.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I don't like them.
What?
I don't like a single one of them. How is it that not one of them came purely because they want to be a hero?
We gotta meet Laplace!
No one like that exists in this day and
Except
age.
Laplace!
This is real life, not some superhero movie. Maybe back in the old days, when
You have no
raptures were
idea,
slaughtering us up on the
Maxwell.
surface.
You have no idea who's about
But
to
there's
walk
not
in
a
this
single
room.
person in the Ark who doesn't know how a Nikke is made. We're in an era where everyone becomes a Nikke out of personal necessity. And on top of that, this is research into a new direction for Nikkes. It's pretty obvious how grueling it's going to be. So people are either here chasing
She's
money
literally
or fame,
literally
or they're
jinxing
dragged
it.
in here for someone else's
She's
benefit.
manifesting.
So it's only going to be more of the same type of people?
Well, there might be a diamond in the rough, but yeah, the vast majority will be the same.
Syuen rises from her seat.
What? Why are you getting up? We've still got some interviews left.
I'm leaving.
You want to leave now, but we're not finished.
Girl.
I don't care. I've got a headache. You pick them.
But you're the one in charge. How am I supposed to do this without you?
You said it all the same anyway. Just pick whoever you like.
Wait, Syuen.
Syuen walks out of the interview room. Oh my god, this is crazy! In the break room at the far right end of the 3rd floor hallway, Syuen's secret hideaway remains unknown to anyone. Oh, she's made it all nice.
No one's here today. As usual.
With practiced ease, Syuen takes a cake from the fridge. Oh my god, I want cake. She pulls out a chair from the empty meeting room and takes a seat.
They expect me to make heroes out of those people? With mindsets like those, all we'll end up with is scrap metal.
Girl. Syuen takes a fork full of cake. I'm literally so jealous of her. I want cake so bad. She's making me crave it!
None of them are any good.
Oh, my baby girl.
I feel like I made this decision impulsively because of GN. Is this even right? Was it really right of me?
My favorite cake is
Try to create
tiramisu.
the very thing Father hated so
But I also
much?
have really been craving cheesecake
Can a hero
lately.
Nikke really even be
Like
made?
a strawberry cheesecake or a chocolate cheesecake. From a corner of the dark meeting room, a tiny girl rises to her feet.
You! When did you get here?
When?
She's so little.
I was already in here before you came in.
You were in here first? Then you should
Why
have
is
said
she
you
so
were in here.
skinny?
I'm sorry, I only wanted to find somewhere to lie low, but I fell asleep.
Give her some of your
More
cake!
importantly,
The tiny girl draws closer, her eyes gleaming as she gazes at
I've
Syuen.
seen you before. I saw you on TV. You're gonna create a new hero Nikke squad to save humanity. You
Bondman
said
is
anyone who
evil.
dreams of becoming a hero should come find you. That is you, isn't it?
It is. What's it to you? So, you know who I am?
I do. You're the one who makes heroes, aren't you?
Wait, you don't know who I am?
You're the one who makes heroes, aren't you?
Ugh, this conversation is going in circles. I'm asking if you know my name.
Your name. Am I supposed to know it?
Who
I love
exactly are you?
Laplace.
And what are you doing in here?
I'm Laplace, and I've come to become a hero.
What?
I said I've come to become a hero. Could you share a bite of that cake?
Yes! Give her some cake!
You lunatic!
Project MATIS. To be continued. The girl's world begins in a worn-down back alley. This is the same where Syuen was watching it. She was making the same pose. Across from her home, sounds blare out of an old TV set up in front of a general store. Grand music swells as stylishly dressed female hero appears.
The hero has arrived! Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV, spellbound.
Wards.
They're the same!
Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated!
The girl thrusts her arm toward the sky.
Never be defeated.
She adores heroes. Amid the grayness of her world, it's those superhero movies playing every day on that old store TV that are the only shimmering gleams of light in her life.
Shut up, would you?
A liquor glass lands next to the girl and shatters. Die! Kill this man!
Called off to. You watching that crap again? When the hell are you gonna kick the bucket?
What the fuck?
Turn you into a Nikke so I can finally make some money.
As long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure the abuse that her villain of a father unleashes without warning.
Hey, hobo!
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. Go over there and steal us some bread. If you can't, then go beg for it instead.
The kid laughs. And as long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure all the bullying from young back alley villains.
I don't do things like that.
My god.
Only villains would do that sort of thing.
Did you just call me a villain?
That's right.
You punk!
The young villains start to beat on the girl. Yet she doesn't give in to them. After all, a hero must never kneel before a villain. And so the girl endures beating after beating, as her frail body becomes even frailer still. But while she tried to survive on faith alone, the girl's world, filled with so many villains, is far too much to bear. A liquor bottle lands right on the girl's head. Red blooms across her vision.
Just die already. Hurry up and die!
Oh my god.
Die and turn into a Nikke and make me money!
The villain strikes her with the fists over and over. Oh my god. It's the worst beating he's ever given her. Just as the thought hits her that she might truly die if she does nothing.
What the? You little brat!
The girl pushes the villain aside and runs outside.
Hero! Hero!
She wanders in search of a hero. She cries out with all her might.
Hero!
She reaches out her hand.
There you are.
She desperately runs over and seizes the hand of someone holding a gun.
What the? What's wrong, kid?
Before her is a Nikke, just like the ultra hero she saw on TV.
Please, help me, hero!
Help you with what?
Come on, just leave her and let's go. This is a dangerous part of town.
Please, help me, hero!
Oh my god. Suddenly, she feels someone behind her. The villain grabs her by the hair and yanks her back.
What are you looking at? Never seen someone discipline their kid before?
Come on, let's go.
But...
He's a human. There's nothing we can do. Let's just hurry up and go.
What are you staring at? You damn Nikkes. Here to steal more jobs?
Fine. Let's go.
The Nikkes walk away, leaving the girl behind. Hero. The beating starts back up again. Not a single soul passing through the alley pays attention to her cries. Rain starts to pour down from the sky.
What the? It's raining. Now I'm all wet. What a drag.
The girl makes a splash as she falls to the ground. The villain walks off, leaving her behind in the rain. The girl's vision is blurred and a thought runs through her mind.
There's no such thing as heroes.
Oh my god.
There's no such thing as heroes.
She's so little.
There were never any heroes.
Oh my god. She hears someone scream. A siren blares. Echoing as the girl's world goes black, she thinks, if I can survive, if I can just survive and become stronger, if I can just become a Nikke, I'll never ignore the weak like those two did. If no one else in this world will be a hero, then I'll get stronger and become one myself. The strongest hero anyone's ever seen, and I'll use my strength to take down all the evil in the world. From that day on, the girl begins to live for nothing but the chance to become a hero. Several years pass. After getting taken to the hospital thanks to someone's report, the girl was eventually driven out. She wanders around in an effort to survive, until one day on a TV in an alley where she's hiding, she finds the chance she'd been looking for.
Anyone is welcome to apply.
Oh
Anyone who holds in their
my
heart
god.
a burning desire to become a hero.
Ah.
Come knock on the doors of Missilis Industry.
Anyone who wants to become a hero? Finally! I can become a hero too!
And so, at long last, Applause stands in front of the door to becoming a hero. She reads the words "interview room" written clearly on the door.
Let's do this!
She opens the door and steps inside. She's eating cake. Laplace starts wolfing down the cake, oblivious to everything around her.
You must be hungry. Huh? Did you not eat before you came here?
Oh, how did you know?
She's so cute.
You're right. I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday. That's how long I've been hiding here.
Did you say since yesterday?
She's been hiding in here?
Knowing I'm hungry just from a single glance. People who make heroes really are on another level.
Just hurry up and eat.
Syuen looks Laplace over once more. Her scrawny frame, her sickly complexion. She has plenty of spirit, but she looks like she'll die before making it very far.
Phew, I'm stuffed. That cake was good. Thanks for sharing some with me. You're really a good person.
Given how much you were drooling while watching me eat, I didn't really have much choice. So, what's your deal anyway?
I'm Laplace.
I wasn't asking your name. Did you have an interview?
Yep. I failed.
Since I never saw you, I'm guessing you got cut in the first round. No surprise there with a body like that.
Aww. Wait, do I need to be healthy to be a hero?
Yeah, obviously. What? Did you expect this to be some sort of game for kids?
But I heard you only need a healthy brain to become a Nikke.
This isn't about becoming some ordinary Nikke. The whole process is going to be painful. And if you're not strong enough to endure it, you could die.
She is
That's why
strong
we're
enough.
only looking to accept people who are both physically and mentally healthy. We're not trying to get anyone killed.
Physically and mentally healthy, huh?
With the state you're in, there's no way you'd be able to handle it.
She
So
can do
you're saying
it.
as long as I can endure it, I can become
She
a
can
hero?
do it.
Yeah, but I doubt you'll make it. So just finish your cake and be on your way. And don't come back here.
Syuen walks off, leaving Laplace behind.
All I have to do is endure? That's easy. All right then. From this moment, I'm gonna endure with everything I've got.
The next day.
Oh, what a pain. Another day without a single decent candidate.
Hey there, Syuen.
Yeah, you scared me. You? What's
She's
your
just living here now.
It's me, Laplace.
I wasn't asking your name. Why are you here?
To become a hero. You said it yourself. All I have to do is endure, right?
What?
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep at this until you make me a hero.
Oh, I get it. You're going to stage a sit-in, are you? You think that'll make things go your way?
A
Yes.
sit-in? No. I'm just gonna stay here and endure.
That's the same thing.
By the way, are we not having cake today?
Oh.
You think I'm crazy enough to feed you? You'll just stay longer. You want to endure? Try doing it without food.
Syuen walks off. But the next day.
Hey there, Syuen.
You're still here?
Yup.
And you haven't eaten anything.
I'm fine. I'm used to going without food. Before I first got here, I didn't even eat anything on the long walk over. That being said, no cake today either.
No!
No. And the day after that.
Hey, Syuen, I'm still here.
Don't be.
And the day after that. And the day
See,
after that.
Syuen? I'm enduring.
Is your plan seriously to sit here and starve to death?
I don't plan on dying.
And yet here you are, enduring without food and water.
I wouldn't say that exactly. The bathrooms have water.
Oh my god.
You didn't actually drink that water, did you?
Oh my
Why?
god.
Of course I did. Drink enough water and you stop feeling hungry. You've got really clean water here. Probably for all those heroes you're making.
Oh my
It doesn't wreck
god.
my stomach no matter how much I drink.
You're insane.
After a full week of this.
Hey.
Hey, it's me, Laplace.
Right, Laplace.
You called?
Feed her!
Just how long do you plan on staying here?
Until you make me a hero.
The interviews are over. Recruitment's closed, and every spot is filled.
No!
I see. I'll just have to wait until the next round of openings.
Listen, you think I didn't accept you for my sake? It's for your own good, got it?
It is?
Just let her in.
Yeah, because someone as frail as you could die during the tests.
Can't you make a Nikke with just a brain, though? My brain is healthy.
Who said anything about your brain? Your body may not be able to withstand it.
She can do it.
Could die.
I appreciate you being honest about the danger involved. But I'll be okay. I can endure it.
Ugh, there you go with that word again.
She's so strong.
It hurts, okay? It'll hurt so bad thought that even a healthy person couldn't take it.
I'll be okay. If that's what I have to do to become a hero.
Riddled with trauma. Aren't they all? Let's be real. Laplace's eyes shine.
This body of mine might be weak, but my mind is in great shape. That's why I know I can do it. I can become a hero.
Suddenly, Syuen finds she can't look away from that gaze.
Give me just one chance. If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch.
Oh, you win.
Huh?
Fine. I'll let you join the project.
Now feed her!
You wanted a chance? So here it is. Show us what you're made of. It's going to be much more painful than you imagine. But yeah, throw yourself against the wall. Let your soul get crushed. Then we'll see if you can still go on about enduring.
Two children with parental trauma get along so well.
Thank you so much, Syuen.
Don't go blaming me later, though. I'm not responsible for whatever happens, including you dying.
She won't.
Of course.
Follow me.
Hope Core! It's Hope Core again! It's Hope Core again!
I promise to repay
Yay!
this
It's a happy event! Yay! Yay!
Don't go
Yay!
making any promises until you actually survive.
So what's the deal?
With what? Be more specific.
That Laplace kid. What's she doing here?
She's awesome.
What do you think? She's a candidate for the project.
With a body like that? Is she a friend of yours?
Yes!
Why would I be friends with someone like that? I just did the interview and hired her, okay?
So you saw how weak she is, and still chose to hire her?
Because she's a hero!
I gave her a clear warning. I told her everything. She's the one who chose to do it.
Well, of course she did. That's why she walked into the interview room in the first place. The interviewers wouldn't stop griping about it, so I went and watched the video of her first interview. I could immediately tell she's someone you'd find endearing, but physically, she's got too many issues. It's obvious she wouldn't even last until the real test even began.
She'll last.
That's why the interviewers cut her.
So what? I'm the one in charge, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I can add one extra participant if I want.
What if something goes wrong and she dies halfway through?
You know what'll happen. Our image will take a hit, and that's it.
Syuen!
You really won't let up, will you?
She just wants to give her a
She
chance.
says she wants it, even if it kills her. Just let it go. You think I let her join because I wanted to? That brat held out for a whole week.
A whole week? What do you mean?
Never mind. Anyway, I passed her, so stop questioning me about it and just put her on the project.
Yeah.
End of discussion.
Yeah, okay. But if she can't handle it and runs off, we're going on without her. Got it?
No.
Do whatever you want.
She won't do that. She's too good. She's literally the plot. She's a hero.
Welcome, everyone. And thank you for joining the Hero Nikke project.
Yay!
I'm Maxwell, the lead researcher on Project MATIS.
And nothing could go wrong,
As I told you
right?
before, the goal of this project is not to create ordinary Nikkes, but to create hero Nikkes with power beyond anything anyone's ever seen. Because of that, we expect the process to involve considerable pain. Worst case, there is a distinct possibility that some of you could lose your lives.
No! Silence falls over the lab.
Of course, the Bacillus research team will do all we can to prevent any casualties by utilizing the ARC's most advanced technology. However, before we proceed with the main experiment, you'll be tested to see whether you have the physical and mental fortitude to endure intense pain.
Maxwell fixes her gaze on Laplace.
Anyone who cannot endure will be automatically removed from the project. Only those who make it through the entire experiment will become Nikkes and receive a hero prototype body.
She can do it.
They will also receive the compensation that was previously promised. Of course. Having made it this far guarantees you some compensation, so don't worry about that. We're excited to see how you all perform. May you make it to the end and become the Ark's new heroes.
Yay! With applause ringing through the simulation room, Project MATIS begins with 100 candidates. Once the tests start, the candidates receive injections at regular intervals.
Who in the world would make such a frail child join this experiment? What
Your mom.
was Syuen thinking?
No one forced me into this. I volunteered.
Yeah, that's what they all say. The things some people do for money.
She's not doing
Once
this
you
for
get
money,
the
she's doing this because she's a
injection, you'll feel
hero.
a burning sensation right in your stomach. It's going to hurt. That's all normal though, so don't worry. If you don't feel like you can handle it, don't hesitate to come tell me.
Okay.
After each injection comes a brief rest period, followed by a meal that's part of prescribed diet.
It feels like my insides are on
She's
fire.
probably eating more than she's ever had in her life. An unfamiliar pain surges up from deep within her body. Still, Laplace forces the food into her mouth. She finds it bearable so long as she thinks of it as one of the steps toward becoming a hero.
Are you talking to me?
You're the one the CEO gave special permission to be on the project, aren't you?
Well, yes.
Well, I don't know who the CEO is.
Girl!
But I do think they gave me special permission to join.
I see. What made you come here?
I came to become a hero. It's amazing that there are this many people who also want to be heroes.
What?
I'm here to become a hero. Aren't you?
No, nobody else is
I
cool
see.
like you, girl.
You really are as strange as the rumors say.
I'm strange?
No, you're not strange, you're a
Nothing.
queen.
Enjoy your meal.
Oh, definitely she looks younger because she's malnourished. Before long, she starts to hear whispers all around her. She's a weirdo. She's only here because of favoritism. She's got a hero complex. She's an attention seeker. She was gaslit into being here. Everyone clamors on about her, judging her through whatever their favorite lens happens to be. It all carries a malice very familiar to her. As Laplace goes to set down her tray, someone trips her.
Oh, sorry.
Die!
I mistook you for a twig instead of a person. I'm surprised you actually hit the ground. I thought maybe you'd grab onto some of the strings you pulled to get in here.
Oh my god. The woman
I
giggles.
see. It seems even a place that makes heroes has villains in it.
What?
You're literally being a villain. You can't be
Villain
that
like
surprised.
You must never be allowed to become a hero.
Fact!
Heroic retribution!
Laplace lunges at the woman wearing a ribbon. Steal her ribbon!
Over there! Stop it!
After the meal comes physical training.
If all they need is our brains, then why do we have to do all this?
Seriously, ugh. I feel like I'm burning up from the inside out.
Laplace is last among all the candidates, struggling harder than anyone just to keep running.
Look at her. She's practically dying.
She's the CEO's favorite, right? The one who attacked that girl earlier?
Looks like favoritism
she was
doesn't make the
self-defending.
training any easier.
People sneer at the feeble Laplace as they pass her. Her body, battered from the fight earlier, throbs all over. She's run out of stamina and feels like she might pass out. But Laplace grits her teeth.
I have to endure. I have to overcome it.
After training ends, there's another short rest, followed by another meal. Then, more training, and finally Laplace practically collapses as she goes to bed. No matter what she does, the pain inside her never subsides. A week passes. At some point, Laplace realizes the stares and whispers directed at her are gone. The malice towards her for being the CEO's favorite has faded as well. Partly because everyone is in too much pain to have any spare energy for tormenting others. And partly because some have given up and left the project, unable to stand the pain.
I have to endure.
She can do it.
I've dealt with this amount of pain my whole life.
Oh.
I can do it. I can do it.
Laplace grits her teeth. Even if just for Syuen, who believed in her. She wants to overcome this trial, no matter what it takes. Another week passes. She's so strong. The pain inside her is so fierce at this point that she can't sleep at night. Every time it keeps her up, she watches Ultra Hero on the TV in her room.
The hero has arrived!
The hero has arrived.
Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
I knew it. Getting hold of the trilogy before coming in here was the right call.
And so she endures the pain day after day, until the last test finally comes to an end. Of all the candidates that started, only 40 remain. 40 is so much! Oh my god.
How many are left?
40.
That's fewer than I expected.
That's so many!
It is what it is. Ordinary resolve can't get you through that kind of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but did you hear? She made it.
Who are you talking about?
Your girl!
That Laplace kid. She scored the worst on all the physical tests, but even still, she made it through them.
She's so strong!
Yeah, go figure.
That brat. If there's one thing she's got, it's endurance.
She's so strong!
How are the body makers? Do you think it'll turn out okay?
What do you mean?
The production of the prototype bodies. When you loaded the blueprints, there weren't any problems or anything. Were there?
No, none. As for whether it'll actually work out, though, it's hard to say.
It will work out.
All we've done so far are simulations, so we won't really know until we run it for real.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure it'll be fine. You should have some faith in your own design.
Thanks for stopping it.
How could I?
Come on. You're not the little kid you used to be. You've done plenty as the CEO by now. Surely you realize how solid that blueprint you created was.
Was it, though?
It was!
Get rid of it.
Die!
Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
I'm so angry.
Still thinking about what happened that day?
Of course she is. It traumatized her forever.
No, I just remembered something else.
Mm-hmm.
Syuen, trust your own judgment. You're no longer that little girl. You're the CEO of Masilis.
You think I don't know that?
I want this project to convince you of it. To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Maxwell.
And hey, the project's come this far, right? There's no turning back
No
now.
turning back. You can
What's
do
done
it.
is done. So let's trust our past selves and give it everything we've got.
That's true. Yeah, I'm the CEO. I'm the CEO of Masilis now. I can do this.
On the day Project MATIS is set to produce its first round of prototype bodies, numerous researchers bustle about inside the MATIS lab. Laplace gazes at the enormous machine before her.
This is the machine that'll make me a hero. So all I need to do is climb in here and I'll become a hero?
Yes.
Am I supposed to picture the kind of hero I want to be? I don't know.
You can do it. Laplace raises her hand.
I have a question.
At a time like this, What is it?
While I'm inside this, should I be imagining the kind of hero I want to become?
There's no need to force yourself to come up with some ideal image. In fact, you don't have to think about anything at all. Once you're inside the capsule, you'll fall asleep right away. And once we inject the nymph, the body will form on its own.
That's so
I
crazy.
see. Thanks for the answer.
Now that it seems your nerves have settled. Number 100, Laplace.
Yay!
Please step into capsule number 1.
Okay.
She's number 1! Laplace steps toward the capsule as she tries to calm her pounding heart and looks down at her own hands, knowing it will be the last time she'll ever see them. She sees small, frail hands, scarred by the hardships of the world. Etching that sight into her mind one last time, Laplace clenches her fists.
It's time to become a hero.
She can do it. She holds on to that thought as she surrenders herself to the capsule.
Subject has entered the capsule.
Blueprint parameters have been applied.
A new type of Nikke, so I don't think any Nikke were made this way.
All clear.
Still cool.
No anomalies.
Good. Syuen, all preparations are complete.
All right.
Syuen looks at the 8 enormous machines lined up in the lab. She closes her eyes.
A hero, Nikke. What childish nonsense.
Die!
You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
Her father's words from that day still ring vividly in her ears.
I want this project to convince you of it. To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Pushing her unease into a far corner of her mind, Syuen opens her eyes.
Begin.
At Syuen's signal, the body makers roar to life. A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the MATIS prototype bodies begins. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Laplace opens her eyes in the capsule. Wondering if the experiment is over, she tries to turn her head. But her head has been fastened down and she can't move. Then, through the droning hum of the machines,
It worked.
She hears the voices of people celebrating. In the midst of her confusion, the capsule opens. Dazzling light pours into the capsule.
Please step out once the safety locks release.
The restraints come undone, and Laplace steps out from the capsule.
Whoa!
She looks so cool! For the first time in her life, the act of breathing feels effortless. Her body feels lighter than it ever has. She senses an energy boiling up within her that she's never felt before.
This must be the power of a hero.
Laplace turns her head and searches for Syuen.
It worked. It actually worked?
See? I told you it'd be alright. Like I said, have more faith in yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. You're right. It worked. I knew it. Creating a hero Nikke really was possible.
Of course it was!
I did it, Maxwell.
Now give her a hug. Maxwell gives Syuen a pat on the back.
Great job, Syuen.
Oh! If you don't want to hear my squeals right in your ear, you shouldn't be watching Nano stream.
What's with that goofy grin?
Seeing Laplace's face, Syuen smiles back. In that moment, the first experiment officially became a success. Yay! That was beautiful. Okay, I need to water the flowers really quickly. I'll be right back, okay? I get raided while I was in the bathroom? I'm sorry, Caboose! I'm sorry. Why am I jumping for beef? What the hell? What the hell? I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome here, welcome Caboose. We watched Parkour Civilization. I have no idea what that is. I hope that you guys had so much fun though. I'm sorry that I left Hugh all alone. The waters needed flowering. The flowers need watering. I'm sorry, Hugh, I'm sorry! I have no idea what that is now. But welcome to the stream. If you don't know me, my name is Navina Nova. I'm an independent VTuber with the girl group Ephemera. And I primarily make music and singing content and also Nikke and also other stuff sometimes too. And today we're playing Project MATIS for the first time because I've been slowly making my way through the story. I finally played enough main story that we could play this without spoilers. Yay! She left us alone, unsupervised. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The waters needed flowering. Alright, we're continuing. Where we last left off, Laplace just got her Nikke body. She just became a
Breaking
Nikke.
news. Macillus Industries' Project MATIS has succeeded in producing its first prototype. 8 candidates among 40 have received
Yes, this is
prototype
Nikke
bodies in the
Project
first round of
MATIS. So if
production
you haven't played
and
that,
have been deemed
run along.
stable. Macillus CEO Syuen announced the company would proceed with a second round of prototype bodies with production beginning tomorrow afternoon. It would appear the manufacturer is one step closer to the creation of a hero Nikke.
I am young!
What the?
You're so mean to me.
We barely made the prototype yesterday, and it's already in the news?
Magic.
Yeah, looks like it. Everyone's pretty thrilled, apparently.
Yay!
Something's off. Don't you find it weird how so many details are getting leaked?
So
GN.
what? Someone was probably just eager to get the good news out.
GN.
If the PR team wants to put in the work, let them.
Girl, we gotta be more suspicious.
Yeah, I guess we've got more important things to think about anyway.
Syuen is
As the
incapable
report
of
said,
locking in.
All those who received bodies in the first round are in good shape.
Yay!
Their energy output isn't as high as we expected from the design, but their physical capabilities are on an entirely different level than regular Nikkes. As for the energy output, I figure we can fine-tune it in the next phase by feeding in electrical energy.
Sounds great. Everything's going smoothly.
Yay!
We can kick off the second round of production as soon as the
And
body...
nothing could go wrong.
Who's messaging me all of a sudden?
Nervous. Syuen picks up her phone.
Jian?
Freaking knew it. This bitch.
What do you want?
Bastard.
What else? To congratulate you, of course.
Yes, I'm sure.
I heard you produced your very first Nikke bodies yesterday. How'd it go?
The big one.
Did they come out all right? Are you happy with them?
That's none of your business.
That must mean it went well.
Seriously, what do you want?
Oh, don't be so angry. I just wanted to congratulate you. And to give you a little warning.
A warning?
A warning?
Have you heard anything about what the board's up to?
Living their best lives? I don't know. The project's going well. They can't have anything to say about it, right?
Oh, but they do.
Oh
They've
my
got
god.
a lot to say. Precisely because your project's going so well.
Why?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means the more power the CEO has within Macillus Industry, the less influence the board has.
Good!
Back when Father was CEO, the suits didn't dare do anything. But ever since you took over, they've been running wild. You haven't been able to keep as tight of a grip on them as Father did.
It's not that I haven't been able to. I've just chosen not to.
Oh, I'm sure. In any case,
Sure,
you
girl,
haven't kept them
sure.
under control. And with the recent dip in public opinion, they were going to use it as an excuse to rattle you and get a tighter hold on the company. But then, you went and started a brand new Nikke project.
Yay!
What are you trying to say?
Well, I'm sure they didn't mind at first. Right? I mean, who'd think something you came up with as a kid would actually turn out well? Especially when the previous CEO wrote it off as nothing. Their guard was down in the beginning, because no one actually thought your project would succeed.
Because they don't believe women can succeed.
A devil and a god.
I bet
But
that's
then,
it.
to the surprise of everyone, it worked. They thought you'd fail before making a single body, and yet it's going great.
Of course it's going great.
Get to the point!
How do you think I'm able to be here, right now, talking to you? Did the thought even cross your mind?
What?
I'm here because the board asked me to be here. They want me here until your project's over. So watch yourself.
But
The
yourself!
funny thing about humans
Girl!
is the moment they lay a finger on something that wasn't ever theirs, they start to think they own it, as though it had been theirs from the very start. Then they get to thinking, if your success brings you any more power, you might take what's mine. And they convince themselves they've been backed into a corner. You know, they say a corner.
Yeah,
will
let Syuen
bite
grow
even a
tall.
cat. How much more do you think it'll hurt to get bitten by a whole board of overgrown rats?
I think that Syuen should just kill them.
Then what are you saying I should do?
Jian's my
already
favorite
told
vague
you.
poster.
Watch yourself.
I hate Jian.
You've got a lot to protect at the moment, right? Such as, oh, I don't know. Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
What the hell?
Syuen,
What?
are you okay? You've been staring into space for a while now.
My girl has
Did
so
Jian
much
get under your
trauma.
skin again yesterday?
Well, yes.
It's nothing. How are the preparations coming along?
The body makers are all set. All that's left is for the test subjects to get into the capsules. But they're running a little late today.
They're late?
Because you weren't watching them.
Sorry for the delay. All 8 test subjects have entered the capsules.
What took so long?
There was a minor issue getting the subjects into the capsules. It's fine now. Everything's been resolved.
What's the issue? Do they have a
I
little
already
worm in their
told you.
ears?
Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment, right? Such as, oh, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
Syuen's so stupid!
No, hold on. I'll check them myself.
What?
Syuen approaches the capsules and begins inspecting them one by one.
What's wrong? Is there something bothering you?
I also
No,
smell
I
a rat.
just remembered something someone said to me. Everything looks fine. Let's start the second round of production.
Everything looks fine, but you're not a little bit
Okay.
suspicious by that guy being like, what? No, don't check them, it's fine! The production of MATIS prototype bodies begins.
I'm an idiot to let her get to me like that.
Girl.
I shouldn't have listened to her.
Was there really nothing that happened between you and Jian?
Nothing happened. She just told me to watch out for the board. What?
An alarm?
What is it? What's going on?
Oh my god.
The units are overheating. Their temperature keeps rising.
This is bad. If it doesn't stop, the subjects inside the capsules will...
Code Red, shut it down. Now!
Code Red! Code Red! Amid blaring alarms and blazing red flames, the second round of body production results in all subjects melting inside their capsules, ending in the worst failure imaginable. What the hell?! Girl, we should have listened. The next day, every outlet in the Ark begins reporting on the incident.
Today we have a shocking accident to report.
Bro.
Misillus
They got
Industries'
sued!
ongoing project
This is
MATIS
just like Road to
resulted
Empress.
in numerous casualties yesterday. According to those close to the project, heat levels spiked during the second round of body production,
Bro.
causing all of the participants
Jin is a
to
liar. She's just not
practically melt
always a
inside their
liar.
capsules.
She loves to lie
There are
on
rumors that the
bitches.
former CEO Enmei had previously deemed this project unfinished and ordered it to be scrapped, raising questions as to whether this accident was a result of CEO Syuen's conducting a reckless experiment based
The
on
board
an
is also
incomplete
fucking psycho.
blueprint.
Money
The
hungry!
Nikke Rights Committee has come
Nasty!
out in protest of
Old
Project MATIS,
bitches.
calling it an inhuman
All roads do lead
experiment
to Sue.
and is demanding that it be halted at...
Turn it back on.
You've seen enough. They're not gonna suddenly say anything that's helpful.
I have to watch. I have to see what everyone's saying so I can come up with a plan.
And what plan do you
I feel
think
like
is
that
gonna
can't be
come from
true that
listening to
Jin
all
has
that
never
noise?
lied.
Father must have been right after all. The blueprint was never going to work. This project was doomed from the...
Hey, snap out of it. Nothing went wrong in the first round,
And
right?
nothing could go
So it doesn't
wrong.
make sense for just the second round to have problems.
Mm-hmm.
Jian told you the board was planning something, didn't she? Well, then they're obviously the ones behind this.
Yeah,
We need
maybe
to
not
look
to
again
Syuen,
into
but
what
she's
happened.
definitely lied.
We already checked! Nothing was wrong with the capsules. Same goes for the body makers. As soon as it happened, we tore the whole lab apart and found nothing. You know what that means? Maybe the second round actually went according to
See,
spec.
but leaving info out and telling half-truths is still lying.
Flawed from the very beginning.
There's no way that's true. If it were, those who were in the first round wouldn't be performing this well.
Half-truths is a lie. Leaving info out, not giving somebody all of the necessary info to make a decision is a lie.
What are you even saying? It'd be impossible to do research if you only ever assume the worst. There will always be variables. So why do you keep insisting it's your blueprint that's the problem?
Well, why do you keep
Cryptically
insisting
whimsical
it'll
like
be
a
mine?
fae. Y'all are being too nice to Jian. She's a fucking psychopath and a whore. And I hate her.
We failed again.
That's not...
What? Are you going to tell me Father had some ulterior motive again? How am I supposed to believe that? Only ever lied to me.
Girl, what?
You even lied about coming to my inauguration.
Is that what you thought this whole time?
Oh my god.
No, it just slipped out. I mean,
If
you just
Jian is
left
your
without
wife,
trying to argue with
then
me,
you have really bad taste.
I wouldn't have said anything. Are you mad?
I can hate the parent and hate the child.
I'm
She's
sorry.
an adult. She can make better decisions. Maxwell's face is pale as she stares at Syuen, anxiously watching for her reaction. She sees the same exact child who, long ago, stood anxiously waiting for Enmei to evaluate her blueprint.
You're still the exact same. You haven't grown at all.
Maxwell?
You doubted me this whole time.
What? No. Look, I was just upset and I said something stupid.
You thought I might not actually like you. But you needed me to stay close or else you'd feel anxious. Because you need affection from someone. That's why he kept me away from your inauguration. He needed to keep you anxious. I had no idea. I just felt bad, so I tried to overcompensate. Now I get why you're still stuck back in that time.
What? What are you talking about? If you're not going to make any sense, just leave. I want to be alone.
No, you don't.
Why? Are you gonna go run to your hideout once I'm gone? Cry all you want and then throw it all away again?
What?
People are saying you failed. I'm asking if you're going to just believe them and give up again.
What else am I supposed to do?
Not fail.
No matter how hard I work on something,
Just
they always put me down.
get good.
They say I'm a failure. I'm no good.
If you really worked that hard on it, then fight to protect it. It doesn't matter if you're anxious and lack confidence. Get a hold of yourself. Take responsibility.
Look at who raised her up this way. Well,
it's your project.
She's
You're
always
the
been a
one in
crazy
charge
psycho
of it.
monster bitch, though.
Not
So
just that,
I
but
don't know.
you're the CEO
I
of
don't think
Macilla.
that. I don't think that's entirely her dad's fault.
Being
I
that
think she
child
was
who
just
runs
born a
off whenever
monster.
she's scolded by her dad.
So what do you want me to do? I looked and looked and couldn't find anything wrong with the project. How am I supposed to believe in myself if...
I'll prove it to you.
What?
You said this all happened because the blueprint was flawed, right? Well, I don't think your blueprint was flawed at all. I'm certain those dirtbags on the board are behind this.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I know is because there has never, ever been anything wrong with your design.
Mm-hmm.
Maxwell.
You still don't seem to realize it. But I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. I'm going to prove that I'm not wrong about you. And that I haven't been lying.
Maxwell rises from her seat.
So while you sit there sniveling, get ready to apologize to me later. You stubborn little baby.
That's Mama. Maxwell leaves.
I talked a big game back there. But there really is nothing in the lab. That must mean the cause isn't anything around the body makers. It's somewhere else entirely.
Maxwell looks around the hallway in the research lab. With all experiments currently suspended, the deserted hallway is completely quiet.
Where do I even begin?
Suddenly, she hears a loud series of thumps, followed by a bang.
What was that sound? There shouldn't be anyone here.
Maxwell cautiously approaches the source of the sound.
Hero punch! 100
My queen! The Pause is hammering a sandbag with a flurry of punches.
You? What are you doing here?
Practicing.
Oh, I've seen you before. You're the one in charge of making heroes. Your name was,
She's so cute.
Maxwell.
That's right, Maxwell.
I love the Pause!
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm training.
For what?
Being a hero!
To become a hero.
Literally.
I was told
Get
that
with
to
the program,
become a hero,
Maxwell.
I have to train every day, no breaks.
At most one
They
could
said
argue
it's
it's
the only way to
genetics.
get the
Yeah,
energy in my
but I
body
think
to go
Jian's
up.
just crazy.
Yeah, that is what we wrote in the manual. But you've actually been sticking to it?
I think Syuen and
even
Jian
with
are a
everything
very
that's
perfect
going on?
example of nurture versus nature.
right.
Like Syuen had the potential to like be a good person, but was nurtured
Haven't
into
you heard the
being
rumors?
crazy and is like
Rumors?
there's that little piece
If you
inside of
haven't,
her.
then
Thanks to
never mind.
Matisse,
You
probably
mean that the
that
project might be scrapped
is the
and that
reason
even
she's
the
not a
bodies
complete
from
and
the
total
first round
horrible
might melt
monster
at any
yet.
moment?
And Jian is
Oh,
like just
so you did
her
hear
nature
that.
is monster.
And you stayed anyway?
There's no hope for that
Yeah,
bitch.
I have to become a hero.
You realize this whole create a hero project might be cancelled at any moment, right?
Why does that matter? I've already got a hero body. That's not going to change if the project gets cancelled. To put it another way, I've already got
I love
all
her little
need to
Iron
become a
Man
hero.
pacemaker.
And if I do become a hero, the project can keep going. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I guess you're right, huh? I didn't have to look very far after all. You're the proof. You're proof that Syuen wasn't wrong.
Yep, Syuen's totally right. She made this body for me after all.
I'm
An
sorry.
envy of monster by Skrillin. No!
I thought you were a fake. But it turns out you're the real thing. You really are set on becoming a hero.
That's right. I'm gonna become a hero.
It's another thing Syuen was right about. If heroes are real, you're exactly the kind of person who should become one. Looks like I'll have to apologize to Syuen too.
I don't know what for, but definitely apologize.
This is good. I've found solid proof that the project was a success. Now I've just gotta search even harder.
Search? For what?
Whatever caused the second round to fail. I'm convinced it wasn't Syuen's blueprint. There's got to be something else.
Indeed.
To put it in terms you'll understand, there are villains out there sabotaging this project.
There are?
Yeah. And I have to find proof that they've been interfering.
Yes.
I don't know where to start. But if I keep digging, something's bound to turn up.
Yes.
No matter how perfect someone may seem, everyone's bound to have an opening. Or something that just sticks out as being suspicious.
Suspicious? Suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, there
She
was
was so
something.
silly there.
You startled me. What do you mean there was something?
Something suspicious.
What
was it?
I saw the person who did the daily injections give the other candidates some strange medicine. No one gave us that kind of medicine when I went into the capsule. But I heard the person say that there had been some change to the experiment and they needed to take the new medicine.
A Shrek collab
And
is
how
crazy.
exactly did you hear that?
I might quit playing if we had a
I was
Nikke
passing through
Shrek
the hallway.
collab.
Ever since I got this body, I can hear things clearly even from far away.
Do you happen to remember where they were handing out that medicine? Would you look at that?
Maxwell lifts up a medical container that had been discreetly hidden.
I can't say for certain this is the cause, but I'm sure we'll find out once I run an analysis. Thanks for the...
No Shrek X Nikke, please.
What are you doing?
I smell something burning.
Something... burning?
Burning! Maxwell dashes out into the hallway and looks around. Smoke is seeping out from the far end of the hall.
What is that?
A fire?
But then why isn't the fire alarm going off?
Maxwell looks towards where the smoke is billowing out.
That's where the lab...
Oh no.
Run! Run! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Syuen, don't die. Just kidding, I know she won't die. The moment she hears the news, she runs to the lab without stopping. All sorts of thoughts go through her head. I never should have starved the project. I never should have blamed Maxwell. I never should have said she lied. She starts to despise herself. She despises herself for yet again putting the things that matter most to her in danger, even after all this time, and for being unable to do anything other than run so feebly. Then the regret kicks in. If only I'd been more ruthless like Father and Tian, none of this would have happened. At the end of all of that running... Oh my god! She witnesses her own research lab go up in flames. No!
Maxwell! Maxwell's in there!
Syuen rushes frantically toward the lab.
Miss Syuen, it's too dangerous.
The researchers block Syuen's path.
The building's collapsing. You can't go in there.
Let go! Let go of me!
researcher is still inside?
No. No.
Watching the entrance collapse, Syuen sinks to the ground.
What do I do? If I lose Maxwell too, then I'll be all alone again.
Is this why she makes Maxwell a Nikke? As if in a trance, Syuen rises and starts to dart toward the collapsed entrance. The researchers rush over and drag her back.
No! 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 Let go! Let go of me! Maxwell's in there! Hear me? She's in there!
She looks so little.
I have to save her! I can't lose her like that!
Oh my god! Syuen pleads as she hangs from the arms holding her back.
Help! Please! Somebody help! Save Maxwell!
She begs and begs again.
Help! Please help!
She pleads to a world that has never once in all her life heard her cries for help.
Please help! I'm begging you!
And in that moment, someone answers her call. Syuen looks up to where the sound came from.
Heroic leap!
LaPlace crashes through a window and leaps down with Maxwell in her arms. Okay, so Maxwell didn't die, so it probably is her choice. LaPlace lands heroically on the ground.
We made it out! Maxwell!
Syuen runs toward the two of them.
Oh, Syuen! Is Maxwell...
LaPlace lays the unconscious Maxwell down on the ground.
I think she fainted from shock when the blast went off. But she's safe, so don't worry.
You saved Maxwell?
That's right. And it's all thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
I heard you
That
crying for
CG was
help,
so pretty. BT
and that helped me
dubs.
locate a window through the smoke.
You hurt me.
Of course, a hero must always heed the voice of someone calling for aid. And above all, it was only because of the power you gave me that I was able to save Maxwell.
She's a hero!
The power I gave you?
Yep. It's all thanks to this body you gave me. Thanks to you, I no longer run out of breath no matter how fast I run. I don't collapse, even when surrounded by fire. I don't get tired carrying someone while I run. I don't even get hurt leaping from tall
She's
buildings.
a hero!
Now that I'm no longer sick and no longer weak, I don't have to hesitate to save someone. And all of that is thanks to the power you gave me.
But why didn't you run away?
What do you mean? Why would I run away?
They said the bodies would break down. That you'd die. There were all those terrible rumors going around. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Huh? Of course I'm afraid of dying. But you believed in me, right? You gave me the power to be a hero.
Oh, this is so hardcore! Life is good!
won't
This
run
event is
away.
happy!
I promised. Remember? I said that if you believed in me, I'd become your hero. Give me just one chance. If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch.
This is so beautiful!
So don't give up, Syuen. Project MATIS is guaranteed to succeed. Because I'm going to become your hero. Just watch.
LaPlace holds out her hand. Syuen looks down at LaPlace's hand, and then up at her shining eyes. The hero Nikke born from the blueprint Syuen created. The only one who answered her call in a world where no one would help her. is looking at her with the very same gaze as the heroes in those movies Syuen used to watch so long ago, having now proved without a doubt she is a hero.
You're going to become a hero. I'll make sure of it. I'm going to bet everything on you. Everyone in the world will think hero whenever they hear your name. No matter what it takes.
Syuen claps the boss hand.
I'm going to make you a hero.
Yes! Maxwell opens her eyes.
Where am I?
You're awake.
I thought for sure I was gonna die in that fire.
Laplace grabbed you and jumped out of the lab.
She
did?
saved you.
Know what she said? That she was only able to save you thanks to the power I gave her. And that she heard my voice calling for help.
So, how did she look to you?
Like a hero.
See? There was never anything wrong with your blueprint.
Yeah, you were right. I'm sorry for calling you a liar.
Apology accepted.
This is so beautiful.
You're not going to waver
This
like
is
that
so
anymore.
beautiful and happy!
No, no more hesitating. This all made it crystal clear to me. I have to do everything I can in order to protect what's mine. It's the only way I won't lose what's most important to me. And as for you, don't go putting yourself in danger again. Got it?
This is definitely
Were
the
you
last
that
chapter!
worried?
I'm positive!
I thought you might die.
It's okay. It's okay.
Maxwell strokes Syuen's hair.
Thanks for worrying about me. By the way, I did manage to bring this out with me.
Maxwell takes out the medicine container she'd found.
What is this?
The thing that caused the experiment to fail. Or at least, we think it did. We won't know the specifics until we analyze it. But at least we didn't come out of this empty-handed.
Yay! Syuen stares intently at the container.
Yeah, this will work. It should be enough.
How many chapters do we have left? Wait, which one are we on? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Guys, which one did we just read? Somebody help. Somebody help, somebody help. To make a hero, A is where you're at. Okay. Oh, so, okay, if we have a little bit left.
I never imagined you'd be the one to reach out first. What's this about?
I need your help.
Help with what?
What?
Something good, I'm
asking
sure.
you to help me.
Something good, I'm positive.
Another surprise.
I'm so positive.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
She needs help throwing a
I want to
surprise
strike back
party
at the board.
for Maxwell and Laplace.
I want to make it so they'll never touch what's mine again.
Oh, period.
But I'm not powerful enough to take them all on by myself. Can you help me?
You do realize they're all Father's people, right? He may have left years ago, but they're still acting as his eyes and ears. Do you understand what that means?
No.
Father's still watching over us, even now. Isn't that why you've been so afraid of them all this time?
That's not nice of him.
Yeah, I know.
Father might not take too kindly to you going after them. Are you okay with that?
I don't care.
Oh? Is that right? You're fully aware of the risks and still want to gouge out Father's eyes?
If I don't, those leeches will keep trying to take what's mine. This whole fiasco taught me something important. If I want to protect what's mine, I have to crush the opposition through brute force.
Kind of fair.
I'll make them so terrified, so helpless, that they'll never dare to lift a finger against me again. So help me. You hate father, don't you?
Oh, you're really prepared to go all in, aren't you? Sounds like you've learned a lot from your project going up in flames. If I do this for you, what are you going to do for me?
Nothing.
What? So you're just going to use me and give me nothing in return?
Period.
That's rich.
You want to talk? Those roaches bother you just as much, don't they? That's why you kept coming to me, egging me into fights with them. You want me to get rid of them.
And what makes you think that?
If you wanted my position, you'd have taken me down long ago. You've had plenty of time and reasons to do it. But you didn't. That means you're thinking the same thing I am. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, looks like you've figured me out. You're right. I loathe those vermin. Just as much as you do.
Period, I guess, but I
Acting
don't
as
trust where
father's
this is
eyes.
going.
Just the thought of it makes me want to grind every last one of them to a pulp.
Period.
Sure. I'll help you. Where do I start?
Syuen! Maxwell! It's an
She's
emergency!
so cute!
There's no one in the dorms! Everyone packed up and left!
Stop shouting. We already know, so get over here.
You are Project MATIS now. Laplace comes over to Maxwell and Syuen.
Everyone who was left took their compensation and chose to be turned into ordinary Nikkes. I thought at least one or two would stick around, but none did.
It's fine. We wouldn't be able to make anything but scrap metal with that kind of trash.
Stop calling them scrap metal! Please!
Syuen, how many times do I have to tell you not to talk like that?
I'm just calling them what they are. What else should I call them?
You're being a bitch.
Worthless failures like those aren't Nikkes. Not just anyone gets to be called a Nikke. This whole thing has made that clear to me. Real Nikkes are different from scrap metal.
Wait!
They don't lose their memories just because their body's been swapped out. Nikkes have the power, the superhuman power, to overcome anything thrown at them.
Stop, stop.
It's a name fit only for a precious few, like the heroes I'm going to make.
Ah, so if they're precious, they're Nikkes, and if not, they're scrap metal?
Ugh, enough. See, now you've got Laplace picking it up too. Anyway, that's not important.
That was a
What
little bit
matters
less,
now is that
or
our
a little bit
project is
sweeter than
devoted
I
to a single
expected.
person.
Ah!
Just one person?
That's right. Until the first MATIS squad is complete, this project will be focused on further developing just one person. You.
What?
Because you are
There
a
are
goddess
no
of
other
victory!
You're both the first and the only member of MATIS right now. If we manage to get you up to the proper specs, the project will be a success. If not, it'll be a failure. We'll determine which it is in a month from now. You will bring down a Tyrant-class Rapture by yourself.
That's crazy.
A Tyrant-class Rapture? All by herself?
That's crazy.
Do you really think that's possible?
It has to be. It'll take at least that much to prove to the world that you're a hero. You think you can do it?
I can do it. I mean, I'm going to do it. I have to become a hero.
Good. Then let's get started.
Wow.
By the way, how did you get them to go along with it?
Who?
The board. I doubt they would have agreed
I bullied
to these
them
terms
into
without
it.
protest. Let alone stopped interfering, as seems to be the case.
How do you think I did it? I threatened them.
What?
You're the
She
one
did
who
bully
gave me the
them.
means to do so. I simply put it to proper use.
Was she gonna freaking brainwash them a few days earlier at a standard Bacillus Industry board
I
meeting?
got your little gift, everyone. I've been wondering what sort of trick you were going to pull.
Oh my god.
You gave the subjects a drug that would
She's turning
react
into
to
Syuen
external
more and
heat,
more every chapter!
eventually turning them into bombs by spiking their internal temperatures. You made it so that no matter what we did, we'd never find the cause. The ones who took the drug all melt away. The experiment ends in failure.
Almost like
and
she's
draws no
Syuen.
attention at the
What? Are you
And I'm sure
serious?
you figured that if
No
you
way,
torch the
you're lying.
facility,
This isn't
they'd
Syuen.
get rid of all the evidence. Unfortunately for you.
Syuen sets the medicine container down on the table.
I found a little something.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
It's this bitch.
What proof do you have that we brought that into the lab?
I figured that's what you'd say. And you're right. There's technically no proof you did it. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. Because I have no intention of using this to prove either. In response to the public outrage, we can just throw some money at the protesters and bereaved families, and they'll quiet down. As for the 8 who melted, so long as we build a proper MATIS Nikke and show the world what she can do, everyone will
Rich
drink their
woman
tea and start
PNG.
calling them a noble sacrifice. So then, why do you think I showed this to you? Aren't you curious?
And what if they said no?
You.
Syuen points at a female board member.
You take supplements every morning, don't you? Do you remember what they look like? And you went to the hospital yesterday. Oh, or was it the day before? Do you know every last ingredient of the medicine they gave you?
What the hell?
And you next to her. Oh, you had an evergreen treatment a week ago. Yes?
She poisoning
What do
them?
you think you're doing, Syuen?
Easy now. Don't get too worked up. Wouldn't want things to get too heated in here, right?
You can't mean.
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence.
She's
I'm
crazy!
just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
She's crazy.
You're saying that you already fed that to us?
Oh, I just remembered. They said it's going to be hot outside today. If you don't want to die, maybe you should ask Enoch to adjust the temperature. Or you could turn on the AC at home and never set foot outside. Oh, or maybe go to the bathroom and wait for it to pass naturally. You never know. The drug might come out the other end without any trouble.
This
at
is
all.
psycho! This is crazy! I mean, it's a taste of their own medicine. Syuen pounds on the desk in front of the female executive.
Listen carefully. You seem to be under the impression that I'm still that same hopeless little girl trembling up on the podium. But if you step out of line one more time,
I mean, it's not like she killed
and lay a
them.
finger on what's
And she
mine,
told them that she poisoned
I'll light a
them,
fire
so...
right next to you while you sleep. I will melt every one of you from the inside the second you rub me the wrong way.
Period.
Is that clear?
Period. The room falls silent.
Finally, a little peace and quiet in here. Well then, do pray for my project's success. I'm sure even good for nothings like you can manage that, right?
Not me being on Syuen's side.
Those pills?
Yeah. One look at the container and they all practically wet themselves, saying they'd never pull anything like that again.
So they just admitted to it.
What were they going to do? Deny it? I already knew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess that's true. If you already know as the CEO, then there's not much they can do.
True.
Regardless, I'll be ramping up security way
I
more
love
than
that she's
before,
just like, yeah,
so
they
you
just
won't have
like
to worry about
agreed.
Breaking
So
news.
crazy, I just showed them the pill.
This morning, a female executive of
She
Masilla's
doesn't want to
industry
tell
identified
Maxwell
only
that
as
she's
Miss
evil.
A was discovered dead at her home. Reports indicate she was found lying in bed with burns caused by extreme heat covering her entire body. This shocking turn of events comes...
What? Burns all over her body?
Oh, what a
That
coincidence.
sounds exactly like...
No, that's so
Oh,
crazy.
my. What a vicious world we live in. And one of our executives, no less. Whoever did it must have really hated her. Maybe she should have treated people better.
No, that's so sad.
Syuen,
What? What are you getting all serious for?
you said you only threatened them, right?
Of course. What? You think I went to their houses and set them on fire? When would I have even had time for that?
Syuen.
That's true. You've been so swamped with teeth that
Maxwell's
there's
just
no way
like,
you could have done it.
yeah, that would be crazy.
Look, I just reminded them of who they're dealing with so they'd get in line.
No, really. Look at you, all grown up now. Confronting the board and bringing the hammer down on them. You're starting to sound like a proper CEO. I guess I can't call you a pipsqueak anymore.
Were you still thinking of me as a kid this whole time?
Because you are, you're a little baby. Maxwell pats Syuen on the head.
Just keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Maxwell? Why are you talking like that? You sound like you're planning on leaving.
No, it's just... When the lab caught fire and I was trapped inside, I wasn't expecting Laplace to come save me. I figured I might die, and all sorts of thoughts started to run through my mind. Like, how I won't be able to be by your side forever.
My heart!
And honestly, that's how it should be if you're ever going to stand on your own 2 feet.
Why would you think that?
No!
Come on. Have you ever thought about how old I am? Sure, Evergreen keeps me as limber as I was in my younger days. But believe it or not, I've been here at Masilla's since your father's day. And since I'm only human, there'll come a time when my mind starts to age. When that happens,
Oh my god,
I'll
she's
have to hand this post
old.
over to someone young.
She's
whose
a
intellect
hag!
is still sharp. Then I'll take my fat severance package and go throw money around on Royal Road, bragging about how I have dinner every weekend with the CEO of Masilla's.
Aww,
Then
so
I'll
she's still
go
gonna
off of
stay in her
Evergreen,
life.
grow old gracefully, and die a peaceful death. Isn't that how it should be?
I don't know. Instead of dwelling on that sort of thing, you should put your mind to upgrading Laplace's weapons. Don't be thinking about retirement already.
She's saying she's gonna have dinner with you
Right,
every
of course.
weekend, though.
We haven't even finished our cheeky
That's
pipsqueak
not
of a
a
CEO's
hag!
first
I'm
hero.
not, I'm not!
I
I'm
gotta
so
do my
young!
best to make sure she turns out
I'm
perfect.
so young, please! Maxwell
All right.
rises from her seat.
Now that the weapon adjustments are done, what do you say we get this project rolling again?
After Project MATIS resumes, Syuen builds an entire new research team, choosing based purely on ability. Laplace, the only participant left, has her body personality readjusted by Syuen and Maxwell.
We're
Or
going
her
to
body
inject
personally
electrical energy
readjusted.
to push your core's output to its maximum. Do you
Old.
remember the injections you had before you got this body?
Yeah, they made me nauseous and it felt like my insides were burning.
Right. That injection was meant to give you a preview of the procedure to determine whether you could handle it. This new one will be several times worse than that one. It'll feel like your body's being torn
My
apart.
mom did treat me like I was old, but I'm not.
Are you ready?
Of course.
Then let's begin.
Syuen presses the injection button. Energy begins flowing in through the tube plugged into Laplace's spine.
It feels like I'm dying, but I can take it.
Good. Just hold out a little longer. We have to do this to bolster your energy output.
Got it.
The energy injection boosts every feature of Laplace's body.
By the way, why don't you ever use your antenna?
Antenna?
Those things that look like horns on your head. They detect electrical signals so you can tell what's around you. In theory, you should be able to pinpoint the location of everyone on this floor.
That's so sick.
But I don't think I've ever seen you actually do anything like
Nikke
that.
is hack propaganda, it's
Electrical
true.
signals?
All our faves are so
Am I
old.
supposed to feel them?
Yeah, the antenna on your head detect them.
Oh, I got it. I'm gonna try taking in the electrical signals with my whole body.
What?
Laplace flings her arms up toward the sky.
Electrical signals, come to me. I'll take all of you.
She's so silly.
I'm starting to feel like this is a waste of good tech. Does she really need something so refined?
No, let's save it for whoever's next.
Good idea.
Drake. They overhaul the body's essential components to better suit Laplace. After a long time filled with great deal of effort, the day of the last test finally arrives. Fitted with a new Nikke body specifically tailored to her, Laplace stands at the center of the simulation room.
All right, we're proceeding with
She's
the
so
final test.
cute.
Are you ready?
Of course. I'm feeling extremely good about my new body.
She's so cute.
I get that you're excited, but you've got to take this seriously. It's the last test before you head out for a real battle.
Of course.
Why are we pouting? Syuen looks back and forth at the two. First at Laplace, back as she stands in the simulation room. And then down at Maxwell, who's talking with Laplace while watching the operation monitor.
You're saying this won't last forever?
What was that, Syuen?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just do your best.
You got it, Syuen. I'm gonna give it all I got.
All right, let's get started.
I'm nervous that becoming a
Initiating
Nikke is
simulation.
not going to be Maxwell's choice. And that's making me a little uncomfortable. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The day of the test. Laplace ascends to the surface.
So this is the surface.
Excited you get to see it in person?
You bet. I thought the sky up here would be just like the Arcs.
Laplace looks up at the sky.
But it's completely different. Even the air feels cleaner. I never expected I'd get to come to a place like this. It's really like a dream.
Laplace closes her eyes. A back alley steeped in gray unfolds before her. Within it stands a girl. A small girl covered in countless bruises beneath her tattered clothes. The small girl cries out.
Hero! Hero! Please! Help me! Hero!
Everyone turns away from her. Both the powerless and the powerful alike, as well as the Nikkes. They all walk away, leaving the girl behind in the rain. Laplace opens her eyes. She looks down at her hands. She no longer sees the hands of that little girl. They're now the hands of a Nikke made with the greatest technology in the world. Laplace clenches her fists. No longer is she the helpless girl stuck in that back alley, or the defenseless child unable to stand up against violence, or the powerless victim who cried out for a hero. Now, she's a Nikke who hears the voice of those calling for help, who watches villains with her own 2 eyes, and who holds the power to save the weak. For all of those who believed in her and made her what she is, she has to become the strongest hero out there. She has to prove that's who she is. Only then can she tell everyone the truth, that the powerful exist to protect the powerless, that the strong must never turn away from the weak, and that evil is a thing which must be defeated. Also, that the whole world should look upon Nikkes as heroes, and that it must become a place in which the weak can call out to Nikkes for help, which is why every Nikke must become a hero. She must prove that this is the true meaning of justice. Only then will there no longer be any little girls who get cast out and left alone in the rain. If she continues to press forward 1 step at a time, she can change the world.
High-class energy reaction confirmed up ahead. Vibration pattern analysis points to a harvester.
Ouch. Laplace fixes her gaze ahead. She can feel her first target drawing closer from a distance.
You have to take down Codename Spider all on your own. Think you can do it?
Of course!
This is Hope Core! It's Hope Core! It's Hope Core again! The harvester thrusts its legs up in the earth.
Evil, come forth!
On her path to becoming the strongest hero out there, Laplace takes 1 step forward.
Engaging!
What a beautiful end! Oh, what a beautiful end to the story! Yay! Yay! Syuen watches the operation room monitor anxiously. On it, Laplace is shown battling on her own against the harvester. She's so strong. Laplace fires a massive beam of light that strikes the harvester's leg, and it comes crashing down to the ground.
Direct hit. You've staggered it.
Finish it off, Laplace!
Finish it off! Beep, 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 beep.
What the? Oh, you've gotta be kidding. Did they hear that thing go down?
Drawn by the sound of the harvester crashing to the ground, a swarm of raptors rushes toward Laplace's location.
Laplace, a raptor swarm is coming your way. They're low level, but there's a whole lot of them. Can you go take them out?
Of course!
She can do it! She's a hero! Laplace charges straight for the rapture. Syuen clenches her fists in anxiety. The harvester's destroyed leg begins to move.
The harvester's leg has fully regenerated. It's about to get back up.
It's moving already?
You have to knock it down again before it gets back on its feet. Can you target the core?
I'll try.
Laplace!
Syuen, don't worry. The hero you made is not going to fall. Justice shall never be defeated.
Beautiful! Laplace aims her weapon at the harvester and steadies herself.
Here I go again.
Light gathers at the muzzle of Laplace's gun.
She already pushed her output to the limit with that shot earlier. She's going to try it again?
Syuen thinks, what are the odds of Laplace winning? No matter how much she runs the numbers in her head, no clear answer comes. What does come is perplexing, preposterous, and unscientific sense of faith, which gives her an irrational answer. It tells her that her hero...
Here and now, I will prove that justice prevails.
Laplace fires an enormous beam of light that speeds toward Harvester's core. Her hero is sure to win.
Harvester eliminated. Mission complete.
Oh my god!
She really did it.
Of course she did!
Pirate class. All by herself.
'Cause she's a hero.
She took it down all by herself.
On the screen, Laplace thrusts her hand toward the sky. That's so
No
cute!
matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated.
It's then that Syuen once again realizes she's made a true
The
Nikke.
hero is victorious.
Syuen smiles as she watches Laplace's gaze confidently toward the camera. Laplace's declaration marks the moment Project MATIS became a success. I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry.
Citizens of the Ark, it's been a while.
Mm-hmm. I'm nervous.
A few months have passed since our project was announced.
I'm nervous.
I'm sure you've all heard a fair amount of news about Project MATIS during that time. While it is regrettable that not all of it has been positive, the attention it's received shows just how important the project is.
Right.
Now, with such a popular project underway, what could have possibly caused me to address you here today? It must mean we've got some results to share with you, right? There are some out there who already know. But allow me to introduce her to everyone else. Behold, Macillus Industries' very first hero Nikke.
Yay! Laplace! Yay! Yay! Woo!
Your hero is here!
Yay! Yay! Laplace lands on the stage heroically to cheer from the crowd.
Citizens of the Ark, it's good to meet you. My name's Laplace. I hope for the day when everyone will once again regard Nikkes as heroes. To that end, and from this day forward, MATIS will be protecting the Ark. I will be protecting the Ark as the strongest hero there is.
Yay! Woo!
Hear that?
Yay!
She has a great voice, huh? I am here today to announce that Macillus Industry, with me, Syuen at its helm, will continue to produce Nikkes of a brand new caliber. I'll devote everything I have to making new heroes to save the Ark.
Yay!
Anyone who wishes to join MATIS can apply at any time. Project MATIS is always waiting for new heroes.
Woo! Yay! Woo! Applause fills the conference hall as Syuen and Laplace shine brightly beneath the stage lights. Completely gone is any trace of the child who once hid weeping in a secluded break room.
She's really all grown up now.
Aww.
Great job, Pipsqueak.
Aww. Maxwell smiles as she watches. Maxwell turns around.
Save me!
What's going?
Huh?
Syuen! Syuen is trying to kill us all!
Huh?
What?
Did you see that, Maxwell? Everyone's beyond thrilled about Laplace.
Yay!
Project's a resounding success. Once I gather 2 more and form a squad, no one will ever be able to cross me again.
Yay!
Syuen.
Yeah? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I want you to be honest with me.
About what?
You. What did you do with the pills?
What? Pills?
The ones that caused the second round of bodies to fail. The ones I brought to you.
Nothing.
What did you do with them?
Nothing.
I already told you. I used them to threaten those fools on the...
Did you feed them the pills as part of your threat? The board executives.
No.
What are you even talking about?
No.
Did you or didn't you?
Maxwell.
That executive on the news who died with full body burns. Are you telling me you had nothing whatsoever to do with that?
Of course I...
Maxwell, just take it. Just cope. Just cope. Sound of someone's voice comes out from the pen.
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence. I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Are you still going to deny it?
Maxwell.
Why'd you do it? Why would you do something like this? How could you give those pills to someone? You knew full well what it would do to them.
I think she's justified a little bit. I don't know.
They're the ones who started with the
She told them they could just stay inside in the AC forever.
What else was I supposed to do?
Until they pass.
If I didn't crush them, they'd just keep setting fire to what's mine.
And they literally killed a bunch of Nikkes.
Even torched the lab and
I don't know. I think she's a little
If it
justified.
weren't for Laplace, you'd be dead. Was I supposed to sit there and do nothing?
Syuen.
I didn't want anything taken away from me.
She's kind of real.
I didn't want to lose everything important to me and just be left there to cry about it again.
She's kind of real. Also, just threatening them like might not have worked.
Just because something was taken from you, or something precious to you was threatened, it doesn't justify you killing someone.
But they killed
Plenty of
people.
Have had miserable lives and still don't make that choice.
Maxwell, they killed 8 people.
They find another way. They make a different choice.
You really think it's that easy? You know exactly what these people are like. They'll do anything to take
Can't
me
lower
down.
yourself to their level, but they literally would have like taken her down completely. They might have even killed her. I don't know. Murder isn't the answer to murder, but like, you don't know what they would have done to her.
They would have tried to kill us. I had to keep them in fear like my father did.
She's kind of right.
Keep looking down on me and try to ruin everything.
She's kind of right.
No choice.
Did you even try anything else?
What?
All I'm hearing from you is conjecture.
I'm Team Syuen.
You just assumed
I support
nothing else
women's
would work.
wrongs.
Right.
Okay. Then what else could I have possibly done?
You're no longer that powerless little girl crying in the break room. You're the CEO of Bacillus. With the same power that lets you swap out someone's medicine, you could have just as easily forced them to face the law.
True.
It would have taken a lot more time and effort, but I'm sure you could have done it. Did you ever once think to try something like that?
Well, she's
If
just
not,
a girl.
You didn't really do this because you had no choice. You did it because you decided it was the easiest and most efficient method.
She's just a girl. God forbid a girl has
Tell me
hobbies.
I'm wrong.
Exactly.
Syuen, do you know who kills people because it's efficient? A monster. You're doing the same thing that those monsters you were so afraid of do.
She literally told them you can wait inside in the air conditioning and just poop it out.
Call me a monster?
She gave them a chance.
Say that to me. You, of all people. How could you call me a monster? You said it yourself. That it was good I'd learned how to be tough on the board. You loved it. Now...
Honestly, true. She could have just told them she gave them the pills, but lie about it.
I never wanted to see you.
And that honestly would have been easier too. She could have just been like, yeah.
You...
Why do you make it sound like it's all my fault? You've seen everything that's happened to me. You know how miserable
This music
my
is really
life has
good.
been. How can you condemn me? How can you say it's all my fault?
As soon as you kill someone, you lose the ability to debate who's at fault. Why can you not understand that?
What? So you wanted me to get everything taken away? To lose everything? You wanted me to stay some useless idiot who can't do anything?
I never said that.
Ouch.
Then what? What do you want me to do?
Do you really not feel a single shred of remorse? You murdered someone, Syuen. You took their life.
But they murdered people too!
More carefully. It's not like I did it myself.
Ordering a killing is still murder.
No. I never ordered anyone killed. I only had someone administer the drug. How does that make it murder?
Well...
What?
I gave them a warning. I told them to be careful of being anywhere too hot.
She did.
She didn't listen
She
to me.
did.
She pulled the trigger herself.
It's true. It's true, she did warn them. Just then a moment from the past resurfaces in Maxwell's mind.
Everyone born into Macillus is the same. They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one. You think the small one is any different? Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed.
Ouch.
If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side, the day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
Ouch!
He was right all along.
Stop!
You're just another monster from Macillus.
Stop!
When all's said and done.
No! No! Maxwell walks over to Syuen's desk and slams down her letter of resignation.
What's this?
No!
Your resignation? You're leaving me?
If you'd shown a shred of remorse, or even a little fear, I was just going to take the letter back home with me. But no. You don't see anything wrong with what you did. Nothing.
That's...
She's just a girl.
I don't want to watch you fall apart any further. You said it yourself. I know all about your life. You're right. I was always there with you. Partly because I felt bad for you, but mostly because I found you admirable. Really remarkable.
Ow, 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 ow.
Do you know why? Because you fought to live as a human inside this monstrous place. I wanted to help you in any way I could. So I staked my entire life on you. But that's not the case anymore. You're no longer trying to live as a human. Seeing the girl
My
I
heart,
staked my life
my
on
heart,
slowly
my
turn
heart.
into a monster. That's not something I want to watch. It's not something I could ever watch.
But if she opened with this, Syuen would have just lied and been like, I do feel remorse, you're right. Stay.
I'm sure you could ensure it gets buried, even if I did, with all the power you have now. But, Syuen, when you do something wrong, there's always a price to pay. It might not be immediate, but it will definitely come. So just stop now, while you still can. Don't let yourself become any more of a monster.
Maxwell.
Take care, Syuen.
Maxwell!
Maxwell walks out. The next day.
What's wrong? You should be celebrating right now, but you look terrible. Everything you wanted came true. The project is a success. You've got the entire board under your thumb. Applicants for MATIS have doubled. And I hear the second candidate for MATIS has already been locked in. I can't remember her name, but apparently she's quite eccentric. They say she's unusually compatible with electrical energy and has a natural talent for detection.
Drake.
The sensors you couldn't fit Laplace with would go great on her.
Drake.
Pair the two of them up and they'd have good synergy as a squad.
Drake.
Get out. I'm not in the mood to talk to you right now.
Kill her.
Did you get into a fight with someone?
I told you. Just get out.
For you to be so mopey at a time like this, it could only be one of two people. Somehow I doubt you'd have anything to fight about with Laplace the hero. That leaves Maxwell.
Didn't you hear me the first two times? Get out.
Girl, just kill her.
She found out, didn't she?
What?
She found out what we did with that drug, didn't she? That's why she's leaving, right?
How do you... Did you tell her?
Of course not. Why would I tell her? I'm involved in it too, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I just guessed. She watched over you with so much
Jian,
care that anyone
think
would have thought she was your mother.
that you should die.
For someone like that to turn her back and walk out on you, it could only really be one thing. It means you crossed a line that she could never
Jian, I
accept
just
as
know
a
that you
person.
did this so that Maxwell would leave.
She's always been so human, to the
I
point
just
where it's
know.
hard to believe she's
I
our
just
chief
know.
engineer.
You agreed because you were
You
like,
don't want to
yes.
let her go, do you? You may be bitter and hurt that she won't understand how you feel. But then when you think of having to live without her, you don't know what to do. Just like with Lala.
Stop acting like you know what you're talking about. You
Mm-hmm.
have no idea.
She
You
does have
know
idea. She does know.
You don't know that's not true.
We do know that's not
No
true.
one in this world knows you better than I do. Don't worry. As a special gift for how nicely this is all wrapped up, I've already arranged everything for you.
What?
Just like
There's no
Lala.
need to get angry. All you need to do is choose.
Just
Either keep her by
like
your side
Lala.
or let her go.
Whew. That should be everything.
Maxwell looks at the boxes piled in the middle of her lab.
Ugh, that's a lot of stuff. I guess it makes sense. I did work here for a long time.
Maxwell sits down on the couch in the corner of the room.
Got plenty of use.
Nikke! Not Nikke. Nami! Welcome, Hiroji's. Welcome, Nami. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream was so fun. I hope everything went well. Thank you. If you don't know me, my name is Navina Nova. I'm an independent VTuber with the girl group Ephemera. I primarily make music and singing based content, and I also play a lot of Nikke, and I also do other stuff sometimes. But today we're playing Nikke. Yay! We're playing the Project MATIS event because I did not get a chance to play it when it came out. I was waiting until I caught up a little bit more on story chapters, but we finally played story chapter 38, so now we're playing Project MATIS, and it's very sad, and we're near the end of it. So if you've not played Project MATIS, I think, and you like Nikke and you want to play it and you don't want spoilers, run along now. But if you don't care about spoilers or you have played it, stick around, hang out. If you need to get a snack or a drink or some rest, do that as well. Love you. Mwah! Okay.
Syuen used to sit here and watch those superhero movies.
Oh.
Time really does fly.
Leaning back into the couch, Maxwell gazes up at the ceiling.
Is walking away like this really the right thing to do? Maybe I should have stayed and tried to change her somehow. No, this is right. I've told her she's wrong and I'm stepping out of the picture. Maybe that will be enough to help her understand what she did was wrong. At least a little. It's something I have to do.
But she
Before
was so
turns into
terrified
any
after
more
the
of a
fire
monster.
of losing Maxwell that
She's got
now
Laplace beside her now too,
actually
so
losing her being in
she'll be
front of
alright.
her, like
all I can do
Maxwell
now is
leaving.
help her out if she ever gets backed into a corner someday.
She has no other
Yeah.
choice.
This is the right call.
Or at least she thinks she
Who
has
could
no
that
other
be?
choice.
I'm not expecting anyone. Does the MATIS lab need something else from me before I leave? I'm coming. Just hold on a sec.
Maxwell opens the door. A letter lies out in the hallway.
What's a letter doing out here? Wait.
She has no other choice of Maxwell becoming a Nikke. I mean, she has a choice, but like in her mind, she's like, because that was what Jian was asking. She was like, just like Lala. Let's kill her and turn her into a Nikke. Or not kill her, but let's turn her into a Nikke. And then she can never leave you. And like, I think because of the fire and like she almost lost her there and realized like I can't lose her, and now she's running away. And again, like earlier in the event, whenever Jian and Mei were talking to her, they were like, that never would have even crossed your mind to turn Lala into a Nikke. It again didn't even cross her mind. And then Jian was like, she would never be able to leave you if you turn her into a Nikke. She's like, she can't leave me again, like I need her. And Jian even reminding her, like, you would have thought she's your mother. You guys are so close. Syuen was going to let her leave. Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, Syuen was going to let her leave, and then Jian was like, looks around. I'm gonna cry.
Is it from Syuen?
Maxwell takes a step in the hallway.
Huh?
Jian just gave her a choice. Okay, you guys don't understand what I'm saying. Obviously, she has a choice, but in her mind, there is no choice. Like, obviously, Jian gave her a choice, but there is no choice. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, to Syuen, she's just been reminded, like, this is mom, you know? Yeah, like, she feels like this is all she can do. Exactly. There's a choice, but it's in how to lose. Like, it's the illusion of choice. There's no choice. It's lose Maxwell forever or have her under your thumb, you know? She never would have even thought about turning her into a Nikke. It's what Enmei and Jian said at the beginning! It's so cyclical. Jian is informing Syuen after she got bombed, the choice is to keep her alive as a Nikke or let her die in the hospital. I think even more than that, it's just like, there's no world where Jian is letting this girl, with all the secrets and knowledge she has about Bacillus, leave. Like, and so I think that's what that conversation is about, is like, Jian is like, girl, you got one choice. This is very depressing. Maxwell opens her eyes. A hospital ceiling comes into view. Although her mind is still hazy, she thinks back to the last moments before she blacked out. There was a bomb. A bomb had gone off beneath her feet the moment she stepped into the hallway. Maxwell calmly takes stock of her own body. There isn't a single thing she can move. She tries to move her head. Luckily it moves, but only a little. Maxwell knows instinctively. If she falls asleep again, she won't wake up.
Maxwell?
Syuen.
Yeah, I don't think this is Syuen's fault at all. I think, like, to me it's so clear that Maxwell was going to die. Like, and to Syuen, she's like, well, what choice do I have? I can't just let her die. Like, that's mom. That's my mom. That's my family. It's the only person she has. Like, another example of her family forcing Syuen into a situation that she has to take the blame, as it were, because her choice doesn't matter. Yep. Yep. And I'm sure, like, I bet Enmei killed Maxwell. I'm sure. that Maxwell is gonna be like, this is the thing that turned Syuen into a monster. But I think ultimately this is good for Syuen. I think ultimately it's good. Gian already sent the bomb. It happened at the same time as Gian informing Syuen about her choice. That's kind of what I assumed. Or either Gian or Anme. I think it's one of the two. Syuen's face comes into view.
I'm glad my voice still works. What relief.
What's there to be relieved about? Just look at you.
How do they say I'm doing? You can be honest. I already know. I have no feeling below my neck.
Your entire lower body's gone. And most of your upper body's mangled. They said you opening your eyes at all was a miracle.
I see. I figured next time I won't be opening them again. Syuen, did you?
Maxwell stops herself from asking the rest of the question. She doesn't have much time left as is, and she doesn't want to hurt Syuen anymore. So Maxwell chooses to just believe in her.
Never mind. I'm okay. I get to see you one last time before I'm gone. I'd say I'm pretty lucky.
You're not going to die. I will make it so you can't.
What?
Become a Nikke, Maxwell. If you join MATIS, then the squad will have a dedicated engineer. It'll give MATIS heroes that much more of an edge. The project you and I built will do even more good.
Syuen.
And you'll be able to stay by my side and make sure I don't turn into a monster. I'll change. I won't do anything like that again. I swear not to do anything you tell me not to. I'll only do what you tell me to. That works, right? That way, I won't turn into a monster.
I don't want to.
What?
Did you forget what I told you?
What you said a long time ago?
A Nikke version of me wouldn't be me.
I've heard other researchers even volunteer to become Nikkes. So why haven't you?
Because then I wouldn't be me. Personally, I don't think a Nikke version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy, every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual? Of course,
I want Popeyes!
If you believe memories define an individual, then a Nikke made for me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do.
I'm so
you
sad.
could argue I would still be myself.
I'm so sad.
But there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different. And even that slight
I need
margin of error
Popeyes and
is enough that I could
tiramisu.
never accept that
Or
thing as
cheesecake.
truly me. Do
My
you
comfort foods.
remember?
This is so sad. This is so sad.
I remember.
Then you know why.
No Popeyes. I have to pay rent in a few days. No Popeyes. No Popeyes.
Better than you dying. And it's better than you not being here by my side. It's the same for you, right? You'd rather become a Nikke and be by my side than die, wouldn't you? We can be together for the rest of our lives. Nikke's can't die after all. So please. Stay with me. I'll do better. I'll never make a choice like that again. Please. Become a Nikke.
You...
Oh. From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are, you'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
He was right about that, too. You're already past the point of no return. You've become a monster.
I don't think she has.
Do you regret meeting me? Am I not welcome here anymore? Do I have to leave?
I still think that there is that small part of her, the part of her that's pleading with Maxwell to stay with her because she wants to have her by her side and she wants Maxwell to help her not become a monster. I think that there is a small part of her that really does believe that. She is recognizing all of the bad that she's doing, and she feels like the only person that can keep her off the deep end. She's like mid-fall, fall off a cliff, and the only person that can keep her upright is Maxwell, but she's also is so teetering on that line of being too far gone that what she's doing is wrong. Making Maxwell become a Nikke against her will is wrong. Maxwell is right to be upset. It's wrong to do this against Maxwell's will, as Maxwell is literally telling her, please don't do this to me. That is wrong. I think Maxwell is also wrong that Syuen is too far gone, and that Syuen doing this is her being a monster. I think this is Syuen literally grasping at anything she can to not become a monster. And she's so terrified. That's my take.
Hey, Pipsqueak. I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I think the action itself is bad.
No, I can't let it
but I
end
think
like
she's
this.
just doing whatever she can.
I can't give up. If I'm going to be turned into a Nikke regardless, then I need to at least make these last moments count. Otherwise, there will really be no turning back. She'll become a complete monster. It doesn't matter if what I leave behind is a wound that lingers in her heart for the rest of her life. So long as it's a wound that will keep her human. It has to be something so sharp that she never forgets it. Only then can I let myself go. Syuen, do you remember when we first met? You were crying in the break room.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Do you remember why you were crying?
Why else? Because Jian turned Lala into a Nikke without asking for...
You're doing the exact same thing. The thing you found so horrifying. That's what you're doing to me.
Maxwell,
Look me straight in the eyes.
With everything she has left, Maxwell meets Syuen's gaze.
Nikke Maxwell is a different person. No matter what you do, human Maxwell dies right here. Knowing that, do you still want to make me a Nikke?
Syuen nods as she cries.
I'm sorry. I just can't imagine a world without you in it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell. Become a Nikke. For me.
I see. In the end, you're choosing to become a monster.
She's not.
In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
She's not choosing to become a monster.
Remember this. Even if you bring me back, you will never, ever get your Maxwell back. Fine. If that's your choice, then so be it. I'm making my choice too. One that hurts you. Even if it hurts you for your entire life, I won't let you turn into a monster.
And that's the point!
The one regret you can never turn
And
away
that's
from.
the point!
And that will be the proof that you're still human.
I don't even think that was cruel of... I think Maxwell is right to do this.
I'm sorry.
And I think...
Goodbye, Syuen.
I think this is the best thing she could do for her.
Pipsqueak.
Is let Syuen have Maxwell, but also break her heart. A wound that will keep her human. I think everything that has happened is so imperative to Syuen not being a monster today. Is that she was able to keep Maxwell by her side. She still has her, but she will never have Maxwell. I think that's perfect. I think that's beautiful. I love Syuen. I love her. I love her. She's not a monster. She's not. I don't think she's a monster. I think there are far worse people in Nikke. I think she's got a lot of issues. She does a lot of horrible things. But I think that she's living the only way that she knows how, and she's doing the only thing that she knows. Remember, she let raptures into the ark, but again, I think she's doing the only the only example that she's ever been given is Enmei and GN. And she literally does not know how else to run her company. She was given the reins at like 5 years old. I don't know. I think she's done a lot of really bad things. I don't think she's a good person. I don't think she's a monster. I think that's what, like, in the main story chapters right now, what Drake and Laplace have been talking about is, like, they have to do this. They have to succeed, because if they don't, that is what will turn Syuen from just a bad person to a villain and to a monster. Like, they are what's keeping her on the line. Beautiful. I love a gray area. Nikke Maxwell opens her eyes.
Syuen.
Maxwell, do you remember me?
What do you mean? Are you asking about human Maxwell's memories? Of course I remember those. You didn't wipe them after all.
What? Why are you talking like that? Human Maxwell? That's you.
What are you talking about? Human Maxwell is human Maxwell. And I'm me. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy, every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual?
Even with all your memories intact, do you still feel that way?
Well, I do have all of my past memories. What I feel isn't so much affection for you as your researcher friend, but rather gratitude towards you as my creator. It's not a feeling human Maxwell would have ever felt, right?
Why are you saying that? You're not doing this on purpose, are you? Are you upset with me?
On purpose? Of course not. Wait, is this something that would be considered by your standards as scrap metal behavior?
Ow!
It's not like I have no memories.
I agree. I think
But at the
Maxwell's
same
totally
time,
doing this on
I'm
purpose.
kind of separate from them. So I could see how it'd be tough to tell us apart. You can call me scrap metal if it's too hard for you. I wouldn't.
No! That's not it! You're nothing close to scrap metal! You? Scrap metal? No! I couldn't. How could I ever call you that? You're a Nikke. A Nikke that I made.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a relief.
What?
I'm thanking you for calling me a Nikke and not scrap metal.
Ah,
I'm
it's
looking
just
forward
like
to working
the
with you,
picture!
Syuen.
Maxwell holds out her hand, as though they're meeting for the very first time. Only then does the full weight of Maxwell's words sink in for Syuen. For the rest of her life, she'll never get the old Maxwell back. At the end of the 3rd floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's Syuen's hideaway. The place where Syuen had fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid. The place she first met Maxwell. Syuen runs into her hideout.
Maxwell's gone. There's no one here now. No one's here. I lost everything. I thought if the project succeeded, everything would be fine. I thought it would all turn out okay. How did this happen? How?
In the corner of the break room, the young Syuen who'd been crying lifts her head.
Because you're a monster. Because you're a monster. That's not true. You worked together with Jian, the one who killed Lala. That's not true. You killed people together. That's not true! You killed Maxwell, too.
In the end, you're choosing to become a monster. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Monster. That's not true. The monster who killed Maxwell! Oh, no, no!
Syuen sinks down and curls into a ball.
I wasn't trying to become a monster. I wasn't trying to kill Maxwell. There was another reason. There was another reason to make the project a success. To create MATIS, the hero Nikkes. Why was I trying to make hero Nikkes again? That's right. Because the press kept saying I wasn't fit to be CEO.
She's faking losing it is crazy.
I did it to protect my position.
No.
This is the position Father entrusted to me.
Oh my god. I actually love her. I don't think she's a monster. I still don't think she's a monster.
Has to be protected for the Ark's sake. As the CEO of Bacillus, I have to protect both this position and the company. Yeah, that's why I did it. That's right. I still have this position. I'm Syuen, CEO of Bacillus. I still have something important left. For the Ark. For humanity. I have to protect Bacillus. And for that, I'll do whatever it takes.
What an
to be
interesting,
able to do whatever
controversial
it takes.
character.
It all makes sense. Everything up until now was for this.
I'm really, really obsessed with the way that, like, I can completely see why people would have such different takes on her after this event, and like why everybody's kind of split and has different ideas of what's going on and who Syuen is as a character. And I think I have to applaud Shift Up on the writing here. I think this is so insanely well done that it's not just black and white, like it's not just cut and dry. I think that's really fantastic. I think that that's my favorite kind of character whenever a quote-unquote like villain or monster is so complex that like you're like, well, like for me, I'm like, I don't know, I don't think she is. I think that because she has the potential to feel guilt and shame and recognize the things that she's done that are turning her into a monster, I think is what makes her be teetering that line still. And I think that's where we get into the main story, where you have these moments like in Wordless and, you know, where things are leading right now, where you can see like she has the potential to be brought back. She's definitely a bad person. I don't want anyone to think that I don't think Syuen is a bad person. But I think that's the difference between a bad person and a monster, is I don't think Jien has the potential to be good, ever. I think Syuen has the potential to come back from all of this. I think that there is a world where Syuen can overcome. And there's potential of a redemption arc, you know? And I think Jien is very different in that. And again, it's what I was saying earlier at the beginning of the event, of Jien and Syuen are such a good dichotomy of nurture versus nature, in that Syuen has been nurtured through this entire event, and even before that, her whole life, to becoming a monster. And Jien was just right out the gate like that. It's so different. It's so different. I think Jien is more like the chaotic neutral kind of alignment vibe, where like if she does good, it's to serve her own purpose. It's not out of the goodness of her heart. It's not because she's doing something good. It's to serve a purpose, and I think Syuen has the potential to do good for good. Does that make sense? Even though I don't think that she's doing that right now. Really good character, though. Really good character. Okay, we continue. Sorry, I'm getting really into the writing here. I'm enjoying analyzing this.
It's better to have a Nikke with an engineering background in the MATIS squad. That way, even on long missions or in emergencies, they can respond fast on the surface. That's why I did it. I did it for this job. For Miss Alice. It's all been so simple all along.
She has to rationalize her decision, though. If she doesn't, she'll crumble. She's gonna be gone.
Syuen?
Syuen
I heard a
raises her
loud
hand.
noise, so I came to
Oh,
check.
the plus.
Are you alright?
Plus. That's right. Oh, plus. I still have you. The only one in the world who answered my call for help. My hero.
Syuen rushes over to Laplace. She seizes her
You
arm.
won't change, will you? You won't forget everything, will you?
It's just like Laplace's CG! Oh my god. All of the parallels of the CGs, how we've gotten like 2 versions of almost everything. That's beautiful.
You'll continue to be the same Nikke I'm so proud of. And you'll stay by my side as the strongest hero there is, right?
Laplace looks at Syuen's hand gripping her arm. She notices it trembling and reminds her of something from an old memory. The trembling hand of a small girl who once wandered in search of a hero. Laplace answers the desperate call for help.
Of course. If that is what you want, I'll always be here for you. I will stay by your side. As the strongest hero there is, I'll become someone you can be proud of. Because I'm your hero.
That's right. And that's enough.
I think even without Laplace as her pillar, Syuen would have gone crazy. No, like, even without this moment, Syuen would not have improved and recovered. I think everything combined is what is holding her together as a person and keeping her from fully diving into monster territory.
As long as I have you, it's enough.
After that day, the break room at the end of the 3rd floor hallway is sealed off. A few days later, the 3rd member of the MATIS squad is completed. A Nikke named Drake.
We now have a full squad. All the MATIS Nikkes, under the name of the MATIS squad, will fight to uphold peace inside the Ark. I'll prove to everyone just
I love
how
you, Drake.
strong Mysterious
Also, Drake
heroes
is here
are.
now.
And why they're deserving of being called the
Drake is
strongest
walking
squad
in
out
like,
there.
you know, the meme of Troy from Community with the pizza and the room is all on fire. That's Drake.
We will prove it to everyone. You wait and see.
From that day forward, and just as Syuen predicted, the MATIS squad accomplishes countless feats. As if driven by some unseen force, Syuen assigns them mission after mission, insistent on them becoming the Ark's greatest squad. She treats them as though they're high-powered tools, sending them up to the surface without rest. The more they achieve, the firmer Syuen's position grows. Eventually, it can no longer be said of Syuen that she's only Macilis' CEO through sheer luck. And then finally, the day comes that MATIS achieves something unprecedented, cementing itself as the Ark's strongest squad.
I'm here with Miss Syuen, CEO of Macilis. Tell me, how does it feel to have built the strongest
She
squad
is streets
of heroes in
ahead,
the
and they're
Ark?
all streets behind.
Huh? Great. Why wouldn't it be? It's a historic day.
Syuen smiles. She puts on a smile as if this were the happiest day in the world.
Syuen.
Hmm?
You okay? You spaced out for a bit.
It's nothing. I'm tired. I must have dozed off for a second.
That's exactly why I keep telling you to rest instead of coming here. Want me to bring you a snack?
No.
Ouch!
All right, suit yourself.
Drake
Good
is
to
on
start
waves with
here.
the nano voice back.
So, how about a group test?
True!
It's been a while since our last one. Syuen.
Syuen, are you feeling sick?
Laplace and Drake come over to Maxwell and Syuen.
Look, I'm fine. Don't make such a fuss.
Well, then why do you keep spacing out like that? Is it because you're so pleased with the Nikkes you made?
Syuen looks at the heroes before her. Drake, Laplace, Maxwell. The greatest Nikkes she's made. Her heroes who guard her position.
Yeah. I'm pleased.
Project MATIS end. That was literally so good! Alright, let me find hard mode. Let's get it. That was so insanely good. Oh my god. MATIS hard mode ending. I'm just like constantly in awe of how good Nikke's story gets. It's so like it's intense, dude. It's intense. Okay. All right, you guys ready?
Wow, it's been a really long time. I can't remember the last time you reached out.
Die!
Probably not since way back when you were making the MATIS Nikke.
Die!
Right?
I've no interest in engaging in small talk with you.
Me neither.
There you go, being all prickly again. I caught the one who shot you in the head and made sure they were punished. And yet you're still mad at me? Is it because of how Maxwell ended up?
I said no small talk.
Period.
Also, I'm not even angry at you. You're not worth getting upset over.
Period!
Oh, I see. Right. Well, if you really care about me so little, why did you carve out some of your precious time to talk to me?
To ask you, why have you been stealing MATIS data lately?
Oh, she definitely killed Maxwell without Syuen greenlighting it.
What am I stealing now?
But
All the
Syuen did
data
choose to
related
make her a
MATIS.
Nikke.
You're the one who stole it, right?
Excuse me? No.
It wasn't you?
What would I even take it for? It's not like it's their actual bodies. It'd be no help at all to my research.
So, it wasn't you?
What reason would I have to lie to you about something like this?
Huh? Then who would it be?
Someone really made off with data on MATIS? Isn't that some of the most classified and guarded data in the company?
Yeah, it is. So, when it comes to someone breaking through our top-level security and then taking only the MATIS data, who would do something that weird but you?
They broke through top-level security and then only took data related to MATIS? Without laying a finger on anything else of value?
Yeah, and I can't think of a single other lunatic in the world who would...
Sure you can. There's one other person who would do something like that.
What?
Wow. So
I
this is
knew
how he
it!
shows himself again, huh?
What are you talking about? Who?
You really don't know? It's someone you know very well, too.
I knew it.
Someone I know.
Broaden your list of suspects to those outside the Ark.
What? That doesn't make sense. How would anyone breach the Ark security from the server? This...
one who could breach the Ark's security and connect to its network is the same genius who built the Ark's communication system in the first place. Does that give it away?
Daddy Dearest is on your case!
Father?
That's crazy. That's crazy! Papa. Papa, why? That's crazy. That's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy! He's coming back! With milk and cigarettes! A plot point for the future. Literally, cinema. Cinema. That was a really, really, really good event. That was a really, really good event. 3 more events into the anniversary. That's insane. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock the fuck in, guys. When the night is cold and wild, you're the drug and you're the remedy. You're the drug and you're the remedy. How far are you? I just finished chapter 38. So we're on chapter 39, and we've got a few events to play. I feel like I really need to play so many events. I don't know. When next Nikke stream? Right now! No, I'm kidding. Probably Monday. Because we always do karaoke on Sundays. But probably Monday we'll do more Nikke. Yay! This is insane. Persona is fine. I don't get what people are saying. It's one of the worst. Is it bad? Oh no. I haven't touched it yet. I haven't touched it yet. 5 chapters per month, easy. Honestly, that is easy. I can get through like 2 a week if I really lock in. Can we get a little bit of accelerate time? You don't have to ask me twice. Oh my god, look at that. It's fate. It's fate! The freaking rare gacha pull. Micro-romantic. Every time I wake up, it's late. I could be your one call away. No, it ain't night. I'm shining so bright. My fate gon' swerve. Everything you deserve. Yeah, when I wake up in the morning. Feeling brand new, fresh in the lack of dawn. I'm already soaring. Baby, turn it up, cause it's my song. What? Treat life like a runway strut. And do what I want. Got no time for their opinions. Having fun, but I never listen. I can hear engines screaming. So the valley hit the climax. When the signal turns into green. We fly that away. I'm across the line, you know. Never slow it down for sure. I don't drive, I fly up to the sky. This is the sound of your food store. Spin it up. I'm chasing your heart, counting 1, 2, 3. We fly, head in the glass, singing for on your side. I'm feeling your soul. I think I can do it. When you need a hand, promise I'll be there. Spit it up, levitate, know that I'm on the way. A destiny, you pit stop, no, I'ma be there, to love you like I do. La 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 la. They can't help but to react. Gotta short fuse, don't make me mad, duh. Be honest, we got this. Let me be your goddess, beep beep beep, first say it's coming. Getting deeper, we're here to solve it. Chase your dreams, you know what to do. Loading time for your moves. Win, never lose. What you gonna do? Choose. I can hear angels screaming. To the body, hit the climax. Turns into green. I think I can do it. That away. I'm across the line, you know. Never slow it down for sure. Fly up to the sky, this is out of your full restore. I don't think I know enough Nikke songs to do a full karaoke. We fly out in the glassy for on your side. I'm feeling your soul. And you need a hand, promise I'll be there. Buckle up, levitate, know that I'm on the way. Speed it up, accelerate, know we are destiny. You pit stop, no, I'ma be there, to love you like I do. celebrate. I'm chasing your heart. Levitate, head in the clouds, don't wanna come down. Will to will, I feel in your soul. When you need a hand, promise I'll be there for you. It's so good. It's so good every time. Cover when? I was low-key debating between this and another song for my next solo cover. When we hit the gold, you'll see which I choose. Ah, such a good song. Such a good song. The story is a story. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh my god. I gotta be saving up on my tickets, yo. I gotta be saving up on my tickets for anniversary. Oh, we can do a bunch of these though. Let's go. Let's go. Whee! Recruit again. The next 2 events were confirmed. What are they? I know there's gonna be a Drake one. I know about that. Let's see. Nothing good. It okay. Drake and bunnies? Ah! Well, of course bunnies. That makes sense. You gotta have bunnies. I'm gonna save it all for anniversary. Also winter banners, but it's not winter, it's summer. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, old winter banners reruns? Okay. Well, I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out and playing Nikke with me. This event was intense and really good, and I hope that my analyses were interesting and added a unique, fun perspective for you. I would love to hear what everybody else thinks about the event. Let me know in the comments below. I love you guys. I'll see you guys same time tomorrow for karaoke around 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Love you guys very much. Don't forget to fasten your seatbelts and prepare for anti-gravity. I'm also glad I have media literacy because we're going to... Space. No, 2! Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Well,